Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. And I'm looking forward to having a lot better of a day, because today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. You heard that right, it has been a hot minute since we've jumped into StarCraft, but, well, today we're back, and we're going to have a good time of it. So I want to say thank you for everyone who's stopping by at the start of the stream here, as well. We're ready to jump into the action, so let's do that. Hello there, Bowman, Alex and Dragon. How y'all doing? I'm just gonna auto-join. Am I doing this fine evening? Doing very well. Had some tasty, delicious dinner. Well, lunch, one of the two. Caloric intake of the brisket kind. Let's see what we get out of this, shall we? Hello there, Dark Void. Hello there, Snipes. Let's see what we get this time. So, it has been a moment since we've done Direct Strike. StarCraft in general, but Direct Strike is the relevant point here. So I am curious what changes have been made. Hello there, Fire. Welcome in. How y'all doing today? I am the first one to load. Oh dear. I forgot about that. That's still a thing, isn't it? Let's see what we got out of this. So if I go tier 2, I should be able to get some Dragoon range and maybe even cheese. I enjoy this concept as a concept. There it is. Let's do this. +2 range and then life regen. Hello there, Necromancer. And forever since you streamed StarCraft? Yes. Honestly, I thought the StarCraft patch, the what is it called? The injection bug was fixed. It's one of the main reasons why I came back. Apparently I was wrong. But if TIA is to be believed, it is graphical only, so that's at least, you know, something. And TIA is quite the reputable source. StarCraft is back? Yes. And away we go. This is what we call not good. I would like a few Archons into the mix. Oh, these poor Marines are going to get violated. So I'm not going to cast again? Okay. We'll not get the upgrade yet. Hello there, Crazy Mouse. Welcome back. And Henry, how you doing today? Core Dreamer coming in with the perfect emote for the day. Definitely going to want more Archon. Question is it Immortals? Is it Phoenixes? I think a couple Phoenixes are going to be good here. Kinda splitting a bit on the unit diversity. Gotta be careful with that. Huh. There's only 2 opponents. I see. In that case, I have things to do. Yes, I shall be the Air Force, which causes incredible problems for everyone involved, including my team. Hello there, Erica. Welcome in. Oh, it just ate so many Zerglings. Feeding Zerglings to the Phoenix. Also, Hydras are a questionable decision. It's a 999 again. We've prestiged so many times.
All forces planet side.
Well, hello there.
Orbital strike inbound.
Crazy Mouse. Nuclear launch detected. Coming in with that megaton of support. Thank you, thank you.
I haven't nuked an Incursus stream in years. It's way overdue. Nuclear launch incoming.
Yes, I'm okay with this. How you doing, by the way, Crazy? It has been a minute since I've been in the StarCraft arcade. Didn't spawn it. Oh well. That's so many Legionnaires. I think I do just go Masked Phoenix. Is the answer here. I can't deal with Phoenix himself, but I clear the sky and in the process invalidate much of the floor. There we are. Burn the energy in the science vessels. Ooh. One more. Here's a witness of non-DS? Yes. Hello there, reader. Welcome in. If the Phoenix get a couple more Legionnaires, he could, actually, and it would be terrifying to deal with. Rather, should I say, very difficult to handle. Maybe I should try to... I don't know. Okay, so that's almost 2 whole waves wiped. Oh, that is just 2 whole waves wiped. Alright, and then change. Yeah, because we're going to get the Phoenix here. Okay, so I'm now in the 1v2 category. You'll love to see it. I like the iguana emote, it's so fitting. Max Phoenix, go bird. It really does. The Mass Legionnaire strat works until it doesn't. Looks like we're getting those critical mass of splash damage from the teammates, as well as me just having enough Phoenixes to invalidate much of the floor. Teensy bit of AoE. Yeah, that is the idea, yes. At some point, the AoE is enough that it just burns them down regardless. Yeah, they're ashen. Welcome in. Oh, Raider. Survival games. Are we looking to do Valheim before or after Dune? That's so many of them. Probably after, because having to at the same time be a little crazy. I agree. I agree 100%. And that Crag, welcome in. Alright, I think I need to be cautious about investing more into these Phoenixes. The Legionnaires just melting the siege tanks and lunkers. Then you remembered why you stopped playing with pubs, understandable. Alright, let's grab a pair of these. That's a unpleasant amount of chunk. Nobody expects the Phoenix Inquisition? Correct. Though I believe it is about time we swap it up to Tempests. Much as I would like to get Reavers here, I don't want to lift all the targets that the Reavers would otherwise target. Okay. On to shields. Shield Marines, go. Alright, Nova with bonus shield elite Marines. You'll love to see it. It's not working. Will they still have to go Reaver? I don't know. Because it is a 3v2, so... Like, I'm the only one realistically going air, so I should just go air and keep going air. Make them... Force them to deal with me. Then again, I could get Storm. Which hits air and ground. Which is important because Phoenix is lift. Because the Tempests... I think we need Storm. The Tempests are just gonna get blasted, as it stands. It's gonna keep making Adepts. That's what I'm concerned about. AoE deals with both of their comps? Indeed it does. Kind of. Less so Swan Wave, but... Going against Swan or Phoenix? Yes. I am in fact going against Swan or Phoenix. That's just so many. More Storm. Surprised to see no Super Gary here. The double Egorb is strong. Well, rib teammate, so that's going to change the lineup here. So it is now a 2v2. But what is... I'm against the Swan player, alright. Spawn against Swan, which means you'll fight Phoenix? Yes. So I think I don't change what I'm actually doing here. I think it's still more Archons until something changes. Still think 2 to 4 Reavers is to be the best, possibly. Like, the Adepts are the problem. And until the Adepts are resolved, I think we don't survive this. The storms are eating them alive, though. Alright, shield Zerg. Does he have energy mode? He does. Those lurkers should get some damage done. Yeah, the storms are eating him alive. Good. We burned a lot of the energy. I think we hit critical storms. I don't know that we got any of those out. Oh dear. Swan seems to be getting more and more in science puzzles right now. Yes, yes he is. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to avoid the Reavers. But I don't know that I can avoid them. We crash. That their stack is nasty and they break us. Nope, that's it. Hello there, Magic Mike. Welcome in. Do you have spinny zealots? I do have spinny zealots. They spin. Build up a silence was the fatal point? Yeah, probably. Spinny zealots are fun. They get big axes and then spin a lot. Like two-handed battle axes. Which is an unusual weapon choice for, you know, futurist at the high-tech aliens. Well, hello there. Magic Mike gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. And away we go. Figured gifted would do good to someone who has more time to watch. Understandable. That is one nice feature I like about Twitch. You can just gift to the community, and it gifts to someone who likes to watch. And something YouTube could learn from. Message, when games start, will stay until Blizzard unlocks the arcade maps. Y'all can't change it because they can't touch the map. Understandable. I haven't kept up with that drama. Last I heard there was a lockdown, but I know nothing of it beyond the lockdown. My fingers did not like typing that sentence. Oh, that's so many Hellbat. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Planning to go back to Mechamela? It is on the list of games that I desire to play, yes. It is a good one. Quite the good one. And I am aware they have new content added since I've last streamed it. Would science vessels do well with Hunter Hunter raids? Nope. You waited like 6 years for this. The channel is only just barely that old. Welcome in here, Dust. I'm glad you enjoy. When was my last StarCraft Direct Strike update? upload. It's been a couple months. Like 8 months, I think. Something. I don't remember, actually. I have to look. 8 months sounds about right. Get marked. I don't like what I'm seeing. They're building things that we don't have good counters to already, but we are kind of leaking all over the place, which is... Well, they are kind of leaking all over the place, which is okay for us. If Espin gas is depleted, it is. We must resolve this. Huh. Okay. Maybe watch all of it again. I mean, it has been many months. Slaughter. Yeah, I haven't done direct strike content in a very long time. Any chance of Zerg Wars? There is a chance. Last I played Zerg Wars, even during last stream, it still suffered immense performance issues, which make it unappealing. And I don't mean... and I do mean by like an objective standard, not by StarCraft standards. Like by StarCraft standard, it's nothing unusual. I don't know that I want to deal with it. Any chance for some Dungeon Master? I doubt it. It's kind of hard to get good lobbies of it. But I'm not saying no. I broke the tower, but they still managed to stack some on top of it, which is unfortunate. That's so many worms. That's so many worms to hide behind. No more irradiation. is a problem. We need more radiation. There's so many worms, seriously. Why are the Zerg like this? Tahaka, please. I wonder if Ares would be functional here. I still think Raise is the answer, but... Oh, one of the mines survived. Nope, got it. Give Dahaka some dewormer. Any chance of Dead by Daylight content? I'm not interested in Dead by Daylight content. It was fun to do, like, during the Halloween stuff with a friend group. But beyond that, I'm not interested in doing Dead by Daylight. I understand that I was adept at it. I understand that it was fun to watch me terrorize people on both sides of the gameplay loop, but there's very limited amounts of experience you can have with that. I would treat Dead by Daylight like most people would treat Repo. And that, while interesting, is not Dead by Daylight is not designed for that. So it's not something that can be repeated time and again. You turn every Minecraft server into the back rooms. I do not. It's a perfectly normal house. And I'll prove it by living in it. Perfectly normally. Just because every room is exactly one door away does not mean it isn't a normal house. Okay, but your house puts you at bedrock and you're on the roof. No. I liked, what was it? Krusty's description. The house, everything is working smoothly. The house is dripping of butter. And everything is working as intended. Buttery smooth. As he walks across a sidewalk made of chocolate, carrying his slice of bread to a room that can be reached only by going down. It's like, how do you get on top of the house? Well, you walk into the basement. Am I just a Minecraft mimetic hazard? He enters the server, it becomes the backrooms. You know, funny story. I did have one friend's server rejoined with my little brother. And we created what we called the hub. Which was a secret portal network that connected everywhere to everywhere via the hub. It allowed us to basically go anywhere quickly without recognition by the other players. It was great. And interestingly enough, it did indeed look a lot like the back rooms, just because of the spatiality of it. You can close the audio of the stream I'll play? I don't care, Craig. They're not that try hard around here. I know what to expect, and it's defeat in this coming match. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Hey there, my show. My show, you've been here before. I recognize your name. You can't make a space non-Euclidean and expect it to not be akin to some variation of the back rooms. Exactly. Never seen StarCraft II before. I don't know if I now you have me questioning. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh no. Whoa. Hmm. And see if we can't get some, Hey there, Jacob. Welcome back. Does Tychus have anti-air AoE? Yes. Yes, he does. Should be able to beat this, right? Yeah, alright. Backroom is maybe an example of non-Euclidean geometry. It isn't. In a very technical sense. In a very real sense. In any sense, really. Except, but it is fun to call it that. Because people tend to generally describe it as that. I'm not one to fight that argument. That's not my hill to die on. Though I will mention that it is a hill, and it should be died on sometimes. No, didn't save Nova. Look at that. It's going to be a defeat. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be good. It's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. Not I mentioned, I don't have a video of the actual backrooms thing that I created. And that makes me sad. I just didn't manage to create a... I didn't manage to create a good, like, edited... sensible video of it. Hello there, Adam. Welcome in. How many mutas did it take to kill Tychus? We don't know. The number has never been reached. Tychus literally one-shot AoEs them. It's bad. It's really bad. All this talk about the Minecraft stuff makes you want to start advertising the Minecraft world all over again. The whatchamacallit? The totally not the Minecraft escape room, as it were. Well, hello there. What? Coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channels with a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. What was that minigame that was 7v1, like the Flood and the Human Defense? That's not very specific. But... Wait, did we win? Oh my god, we killed the Tychus, I think. Like, there's no way. I can't heal the base. Sadness. Hex defense, there's a couple, like that is a fairly common theme. We're talking like Maze and Terran, we're talking Zerg Hex. There are a fair few examples. The human players facing the swarm is the stereotype. This is specifically human versus Flood because that's some sort of Halo map. That is potentially. Think it was Zerg Hex? Understandable. Well, hello there.
Wanted to say a quick congrats on 174k, bud. Keep up the good work. You have come a long way from the original Dark Souls 3 and Overwatch videos. Followed on my old account way back in the day.
Ayo. Now that's some release day stuff right there. Thank you, Jacob, coming in with the joyful laughter. I'm glad you enjoy even after all these years. You tried Zerg Hex again? Not recently. I did play, so the last time I streamed it was not the last time I played it. I played it fairly periodically after that point. But it was the last time I streamed it, and I haven't, like, that was a long time ago at this point. I see he doesn't have enough anti-air, so the Guardians are stacking. So while he's killing all the ground forces, the Guardians are just kind of committing violence. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with that. I have, for all intents and purposes, no anti-air. And private against Marathon? Yes, they were. No, private's a strong word. It's just so much as I wasn't the main feature. Roach is melee or ranged? Roach is ranged attack. They're short range, but ranged nonetheless. Does Abathur not have melee upgrades? Correct. It does not have melee upgrades, because literally none of his units are melee. Alexander stacking, this is a problem. We're not harming the Alexander because we're not pushing, because we're perpetually distracted, which is unfortunate. Nobody needs AA. A lot of people need AA. Nova chief among them. But no one has anti-air on the board except for the Artanis, and it's woefully insufficient. I don't think there's a coming back from this one, guys. I knew it was going to be victory for the opponents, but this one's painful. Locust to freeze the push and support tanks hit air as well. Yes, that is an option. I didn't remember you mentioning a specific reason you didn't like playing Zerg Hex. Yes, it's because of the nature of the game. A majority of the players would play Dunk the Streamer, which affected me even offline, but mostly when I'm online. If I tried to play Zerg Hex, it would not be something resembling a match of Zerg Hex, but instead, how much screen time can I have on the streamer screen? So it would just be both Zerg players, instead of splitting somewhat evenly or even doing a thrash kind of reasonable focus, just all in on diving Incursus space. And so I don't get to interact with the game beyond watching things stream in, which inevitably results in my victory, because if players do that, then the rest of the teammates just go and win the game. But it's not fun, because I don't get to play and the opponents aren't trying to play. There's no match involved. It just turns into I don't get to do anything and the opponents concede in doing so. Like, it's not playable for a vast majority of matches. So I just don't. Just because the majority of Terran players barely ever push out in Zerg Hex. So that is true in most cases, but in my lobbies, I didn't have an issue with that. Mostly because quite literally both Zergs would just barrel in on me. I don't mean, oh no, this one Zerg is focusing me and letting the other two Terrans on the side expand. No. Both Zergs, so like all 6 Terrans worth of Zerg, slam into my front door. Which means that there are 5 Terrans that are completely uncontested. For like 7 minutes, or however long it took them to kill me. This would result in Terran victories 100% of the time. Even if they weren't able to straight up eliminate the Zerg in their entirety before I was eliminated, which was usually the case. They usually didn't eliminate the Zerg in their entirety before I was taken out. But in the they were fully able to expand during that period of time. It wasn't fun. Like, the Zergs were not attempting to play the game. The Terrans just did whatever they wanted, which included winning the game. Like, it got to the point where the players would just, like, the Zergs would just all in me and then just, like, quit at, like, the 10-minute mark because they had already killed me and that was it. Like, the game is just unplayable. And it wasn't even a set few of people. It's like, oh, hey, but if you find all the bad actors that are doing this, you could just not play with them, right? Because, I mean, sure, they're not breaking TOS, they're not being horrible or toxic or anything, they're just not trying to play the game. And you don't have to play with them if you make your own lobby. You just kick them if you see them, because they're not fun to play with. No, that was normal. That was just kind of everyone. If it wasn't strictly for stream time, it was because they were afraid that if they let me live for longer than 9 minutes, then I would win the game solo, and so they would focus me down anyways. Like, that's just the brain, the thought process there. So, not fun to play. It's like trying to play your deception games, like your party deception games on stream. Everyone's watching the stream, everyone knows if you're innocent or not, so it's just mechanically not effective. Like, it's mechanically not viable on stream. So, I don't. And that's that. Does it ruin any other games for you? There's a few games like that. Zerg Hex is just one of them. Like, it's not super unique in that regard. Yeah, they welcome on. You can call it a slur in game, understandable. Welcome to the internet. It's like the same 30-ish people. Yeah, and I have most of them blocked, because they do the same thing, and they do that same kind of behavior in other games. The problem with Zerg Hex is that it isn't just the trolls that do it. It's the, it is mechanically like the average player who does that kind of thing. Because if it isn't, I'm just trying to get scream time, it's, oh no, Incursus is so scary that I genuinely believe that the best strategy or best solution is to dogpile Incursus until he can't play the game anymore. Which is not true, and it feels bad to experience. But it makes sense for the average player, and so they do. Which is logical in some way. It is logical in some way, and that's the problem with it, which is why it's an actual problem. There is a logic to it that it makes sense, it just doesn't work out in practice. Because Zerg Hex isn't balanced that way. Like, it isn't balanced in a way which benefits that, but it is designed in a way that leads it to be intuitive, that intuitively implies that. But in practice, it doesn't actually work out that way. So people go for that strat and then lose 100% of the time, and because they're human, they never actually recognize what the real problem is and try to, work around it. Instead, they just keep going and say, oh no, he's too good, I guess I gotta focus him harder. And so it turns into the same situation as your purposefully toxic environment, except they aren't purposefully toxic, they're just genuinely trying. It's like, oh hey, Are you sure it's a good idea to stream this deception game where everyone who looks at your stream can see whether or not what faction you're part of? Well, So it's a little bit different there. It's unfortunate Zerg Hex is fun to watch. It was. I'm sorry. This Sam just auto-targeted an Immortal instead of the Alarak? Excuse me? Okay. Real answers and just as a play war so people don't feel intimidated. Funny. Relevant, but funny. No. Zerg Hex is the kind of game that has to be played in a party with a curated group. It does often feel like that. The games are much more enjoyable that way. There were a select few times. That is what I actually ended up doing, like after the streams, is I would go play in a more curated group because it just works better that way. It works so much better that way. Yeah, the auto target's hitting the Immortals instead of the Alarak, which is not good. So I have to manually target that. Okay. Alrighty, I see how it is. The same thing in Kerrigan Survival. Is Zerg team must be normal, not have tunnel vision. Yep. How to deal with that kind of leak? The answer is you don't. The answer is you lose. Not every game is winnable. Sometimes you lose. But I can at least try. In the car could help here. I'm not convinced. Nakara would have been okay a while ago, but this is so many stalkers. Nakara struggles because Nakara struggles once they get a critical mass. Like the thing about Nakara is she heals way more efficiently than any of the stalkers can deal damage, but when you have this many, it doesn't matter because they just kill it anyways. But maybe I think after I get a third one of you and leveled with your gear, then we should be able to get a Nakara going because they won't lose aggro on the cannonballs. I think the Nakara Cav tried to out heal the stalkers. Yeah. Like, if this is too many stalkers. Like, if it was just one team of stalkers, like, if it was just the Vorazun stalkers or just the Slayers, then absolutely. But because they're fighting two waves constantly, there's too many stalkers. They're gonna kill. They're gonna they're going to burn through the Nakara, and then it's just gonna end up being. They're just gonna. All it's going to do is cause stacking. How many Head Templar does he have? Literally 0. Which, probably a good thing. I'd say that's a good thing. Wait, that's not Artanis. This is Artanis. 1, 2, 3, 6. He has 6, which is a bad thing. Definitely a bad thing. Very bad thing. Hello there, Skeleton. Welcome in. Would Rattlesnake say we have helped? Yes. Yes, it would have. Hello there. Oh, Icicle. The star chest, I'm not super into star chests. Just on average. Just in general. Let us go. Look, Swan again. Zoom. But yeah, Rattlesnake AoE is like the end game for that composition. At least against the Stalkers. The problem with Rattlesnake AoE is that it loses to not Stalkers, and the Alarak was about to be building not Stalkers. The only reason the Stalkers are relevant is because they were leaking from the team, from the other opponent's wave. Get odd time positioning, move all units one side. It could have. Probably may have helped. This is... I always get concerned when I see an opener like this. Yellow is... oh, yuck. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. I am in so much danger. No air unit game, and also no ground unit game, which is a problem. It's a problem. Like, there are a few things I'm permitted to have. Well, is it just science vessels that I'm permitted to have? It's like just science vessels and areas are the only things I'm permitted to have. And like everything else is entirely up to Stetman, whether he wants me to have them. What there is anti-ground? The ultras, yes. Do tanks die too fast with lurkers? No, they die too fast to ultras. I think about the only thing I can do is just build Ares and hope. Just spam areas. Wraiths plus science? Oh, Lord have mercy. Wraiths? The Wraiths just died of the Igor. And he's got so much splash air. And again, that's not a better... That doesn't sound like a worse option than going anything on the ground. Is Stepman the hero the strongest anti-air in the game? I'd say probably yes. Very likely yes. He's got flavors of anti-air splash. He's got let's say certainly the strongest anti-air, anti-single target air, like anti-armored single target air. Enjoyed making hydras, yeah. It's gonna get bad. Ares Cyclone could perhaps deal with the ultras. That's what I'm considering. I don't know. It's not, this is not a fight I win, it's just a fight I can maybe die slowly on. Well, first ultras on the board. It begins already. Yes, he has the ultra stun as well. We killed it. Thank you for the follow. Nah. We desynced his oracles. That's hilarious. It's actually kind of big. Maybe if we push hard enough, then we can offset them, and then I won't have to deal with the ultras, and then we can win. Once again, desyncing the oracles, which is not. Oh well, that's unfortunate. He's still got a couple hydras. Where is he spending his money is my question. I have concerns. I don't know where he's spending his money. Oh, I've destroyed most of the oracles. That's convenient. That was close. I kind of desperately want tier 3 to deal with range. I will say, these impalers doing God's work right now. ship impalers. It will be missed. And all those shut down. Oh, it's so beautiful. Please tell me you're gonna get it. Oh no, so close. Plus damage, plus defense. Gas is super Gary. I'm almost certain it was gas. Almost. Surely we break through this now, right? Yes. And because I'm specifically air-based, Vorzoon's going to have to deal with air things, which will make dealing with Zagara very difficult. Which alone is enough to motivate me to go additional into Wraiths instead of Ares frontline. It is indeed super Gary, so all of my Wraiths just became invalid. Or, you know, most of them at least. Got some good damage onto the base. Fortunately, Super Gary's gone by the time my units get here. And therefore, Wraiths reign supreme. Okay. I think I need more science vessels. Could always make like 12 Goliaths and just snipe Gary. Why do you say these things? Does Direct Strike have Zeratul as a commander now? I don't know. I doubt it. Oh no. Oh, both orbs get out. Oh, we're alive. Oh, it's bad, but we're alive. Nope, not yet. Even after all these years. Those banelings just still made it all the way over. Oh, that's awkward. No banelings for the Archon toilet. Go on, smash bash. Zagara and Zagara violence. The opponent, the op for Zagara has more aberrations, and that's a problem for us. That Super Gary's got a lot of HP. That's a problem. Hmm. I'm tempted to mix in some Aries. Maybe not. Would a Thor be good here? Like one Thor may just beat out the entirety of... Oh, do we win here? Raise on the base. Why do you say these things? I'm cleaning Vora? Yes, I am cleaning Vora. Thinking I could clear it harder with, like, a singular Thor. I do like this idea. As much as the Wraiths are doing terrible, terrible damage, I think a singular Thor would be beneficial. That said, it's over. I'm impressed that Runling Run still exists. This is a, this is a lobby of all time. See how this goes. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yoink. Hello there, Mr. I Require a Hug. How you doing today? It's an Alarak in the first position. Unfortunate. Is that unfortunate? Yes, it is unfortunate. Tychus in the second position. So, what do I do about this? Besides, like, open a massive line of lings. And, hope to overwhelm. Is it lunkers? Terriclean salt with his only structures. Could go banelings for the bursts. Hard to go wrong with. Lings and banes. Oh, it's gonna be bad. He's going Ascendance early. Let's win early, please. I beg of you. Ultras? No. Apocalypse? Hello. That's a decision. It's working. It's working real well. Too much damage from Mind Blast? Yes, way too much damage from Mind Blast. That was 100% microed. I would love to have a Super Gary here, but there's no world in which that actually works out. Not with this much Mind Blast on the board. Unluck would be nice. Thinking about it. Thinking about it real hard. The thing is, I really want to have the HP regen. Instead of the energy regen. And if I go lurkers, I almost have to go energy regen. I mean, I've just got a whole concave of Zerglings on the base. Yeah, okay. Did not expect. But, well, I'm okay with this. Yeah, he went for Alexander. He had it placed too. Dude, if that had spawned, we'd have been in trouble. We'd have been in so much trouble. I'm so very glad it decided to just like all in on Zerglings. Because we were not surviving past like the 12-minute mark on that match. And that just wasn't gonna happen. For Immortals, then D-backs won that. Yeah, but there's so much. I still have concerns. I have a lot of concerns. Well, we got a lot of Protoss on the team. That's for sure. This. How? Why is? Okay. I am not certain why our teammate won that. But I'm not complaining. Oh, I see. We're in danger, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Enemy attack slower? Yes. Teammate got upgrade. Opponent didn't get upgrade. That's how that works. Alaric upgrade strong. The mute is. Oh no. I think Phoenix just wins this. Just like outright. Is that true? No, it isn't. He does a lot of work though. What's your solution, friend? Have there been any major changes? I don't know. I haven't been following. I know that there have been changes, well, at least balance changes. It's getting bad. There is such a thing as too much onion powder, but it's so tasty. So we do, in fact, defeat the leak. Hello there, Ginsei. Welcome in. Let's assist with this. Too much onion powder lies. You see, that's the man who understands. Guys, you gotta do something about... Dude, just set your Phoenix to... Okay. It's gonna be too little too late, is the thing. There's no I'm gonna have to do, which is a problem. Oh dear. There's truly no good solution here, other than it's too late. Come on, hit it. I really want to change back to Praetor armor here. I suspect that will not be permitted. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna be permitted. He doesn't even have a mojo? That's the whole reason? Okay. Oh, and the heal. The perfectly timed heal. Oh, it hurts so much. No one expects mass carrier. Mass carrier does not solve the problems I'm facing at this point. Exactly why no one expects it, yes. Alright, dude can't keep healing through this. That's how that works. He only gets one heal every so often. So him burning through his heals is good for us. Teammate was a bit slow in the AA uptake. Yeah! He's got a lot of anti-ground for someone who's facing exclusively air. But thus is life. Here, let me do this. I think that's it. I don't think we can get to it in time. Oh, you lost line of sight. We almost have enough to deal 120 damage with the bounce, which would kill the mutas. Currently does a lot, but not enough, which means we need more adepts. And then our Talus breaks into super anti-air mode and kills like 7 mutas per shot, which is a lot. And clearly the solution is scouts. At least scouts are good at specifically anti-armor single target, like against battle cruisers or something. Mutas? Did you hear my fan? It's possible. It's plausible. I do have one. I think he's out of heal. Nope, he's not out of heals. Oh! We may have hit the breakpoint. Yeah, we did hit the breakpoint. Talus is now slaying like 7 mutas in a single glaive, which is substantial. Even in StarCraft when it's anti-capital, yes. That's it, right? Surely we can't get to it in time. Yeah, okay. Hello there, Ellis. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think I know why you hear my fan. Give me a second. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Is that better? Noise removal is good. Mazdella versus Mutas was unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Fan is gone. Good. Hello there, Justice. Welcome in. I set up my VR headset again the other day. Um, I don't want to say I regret it, but I didn't do anything with it. Again, I still don't know what to do with the thing. I did have some conservators. I did have some conservators. Yes, only 2, but yes. Dev Storm probably would have worked if you hadn't grabbed Phoenix, oddly enough. Well, considering that I was fighting literally the entirety of 2 waves, I don't think there's any answer to that. My teammate went Mass Zealot against Mass Mutalisk. There's no solution to that problem as one player. I had to fight the entirety of Alarak plus the entirety of Mass Zealot, or Mass Mutalisk. Like, Adepts are good, but they're not that good. You followed during one of the Helldivers streams? Real tempted to do Helldivers again today. Real tempted. Super Earth calls for aid. Alright, so against Phoenix, what do I want this to look like? You did pledge your life for Super Earth. Good. How goes Chess 2.0? Very well. I'm a fan. But your comp is Artanis. Everything seems underpowered compared to Megs, Alarex, and Zergies of this world. It depends entirely on what your opponent's going for. So every commander has a couple I'm going to describe as optimized lineups. This is, say, unit compositions that are efficient. When it comes to Artanis, you've got a couple notable ones. Basically, your ground composition is like a front line of Honor Guard, a mid line of Dragoons, and a rear line of Reavers. Optionally, Archons, depending on the situation. Then you have the air lineup, which is, Mass Phoenix or Mass Tempest. Are people, like, not spawning in here? What's going on here? Why are they walking over us this hard? Probably don't want these, but I think if I go tier 3, we just lose. Oh well, I'm gonna go tier 3. Oh. I see. Okay. Bot major order? Yeah. I like the bots. Facing the bots. Smashing the bots. Favorite word, optimal. Optimal, yes. Yeah, alright, I see what's happening. The leak is just ridiculous. It's too much. Okay then. Very. Eagle Storms? Yes, Eagle Storms are back. Alright, so I'm going to be dealing with Stetman into Phoenix. Stetman into Phoenix is painful. I think it's got to be this. I don't like it. Am I wrong? I am wrong. It's Stetman and what's his face? Stukov into Phoenix. If that's the case, then it's Reavers. Zodi spawn, I'm keeping it. Yeah, it's Reavers. We're gonna have to deal with mass adepts and generally floor things. I don't mind the existence of a single Tempest because it will cause, hopefully, an overreaction from the opponents. I think my wave is unfortunately the premium wave with which to use my overcharge ability. Problem, of course, is now this Reaver has expended all of its weaponry and now has nothing to use for the next wave. But thus is life. Reaver doing a lot of work though, for what it is. I think in this situation we do want more guard. You want to see that in repel invasion missions? Ah, yes. Alright, so it looks like it's Stukov into Stetman as the singular Tempest gets involved. I actually like the choice of destroyers here. They're just kind of general purpose. I think we don't get another Reaver out of this, do we? It's close, but not quite, is it? Not quite. Sadness. That's so many bunkers. We have an honor guard that survives. That's funny. Alright. How much damage can we do with the Reavers? Not much. But the destroyers have such low damage. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. Backline of honor guard. Now, yes, but Reavers and honor guards serve about the same purpose in that regard. So I don't want to do a backline of honor guard when I can get Reavers. But also, the backline of honor guard is just kind of cheaper and more efficient right up until it isn't. How easy to counter pure Tempest? Not very. Only a couple commanders can do it well. We definitely need more honor guard. clear out the. It's I can't. It's too much. Can't leak that hard. Problem with pure temp is to survive and to even try it. Yes. It does get hard countered by a few things, but only a few things. Exactly 10-minute game. Yeah. Another one of those situations, another similar situation to someone went mass zealots into air again, except it wasn't that situation. So it wasn't that exact scenario. Then you get all the bad teammates. Welcome to my life. You must be new here. I don't need this right now. Oh look, another bad teammate. It's easy to play commanders, but it's harder to read and counter what you see with what you have. Yes. Generally speaking, instead of trying to counter what you have, or what your opponent has, you build a idealized lineup from your factions or your commander's options. And which lineup you choose is based on your opponent, instead of like hand-picking units to deal with the opponent. Saying, I'm putting this unit specifically right here to deal with theirs. No, you don't do that. So much as, this is my opponent and he's going with ground game flavor. So we're going for air game flavor of my faction. That kind of thing. This is under the not good category of things. So Swan does horrible things to Artana, Abathur. Horrible things. You have like 5K games, so you can't even remember what it's like to... Yeah. I'm going to go with this nice and early, because screw your science vessels. Irradiate is one of those horrible things? Yes, it is. It is the horrible thing. It is peak horrible things. Welcome back there, Alice. And of course he's got raids. You know, parasitic bomb exit. For a second I thought that was 3 of them, and I was like, there's no way this man has 3 of those. He doesn't. My problem is Op4 is going air, and I'm having to deal with Tychus leaks. So I'm just going to lose. And that's all there is to it. He kills the entire wave. What can I do differently here? Once I get the flavors of Splash, I think I'll be alright, but I've got to deal with that Tychus. Teammate's actually getting the red comp and wins it. Nice. Hello there, Prime Hybrid. Welcome in. How you doing today? I need to reposition those. There we go. Splash damage onto the Wraiths. Really? I'm concerned about going Mass Swarm Host here. It feels incorrect. You chilling and hanging out? Good. I approve. It's a good time. So now I'm the one failing to eliminate the target. Somehow buys you time. It does, but time doesn't mean much if you're guaranteed to lose it at the end of it. This is not tenable. Okay. Real Abathur chat goes Brutus. Tempted. Oh, this is happening. Come on, no! I am just gonna need biomass on that guy. If I get delayed anti-armor mutas. Oh, I need to disable blinding cloud. I guess it's not gonna matter here, but I don't have a solution to this. Like, I have to go. Just go Guardians. the air-ground mix is a problem. It literally kills my wave. Like in its entirety. Alright, well, Guardians it is. In which case, convert y'all into Guardians instead of buying new. Much as it pains me. So many mutas. Born to die. Reborn into Guardians. Hmm. Here comes death and disaster, all at the same time. Oh, barely cleared the main base. There's no way, right? There we go. Three rattlesnakes is rough, very. Bigger issue is that I'm dealing with, like, I was facing an all-air wave, and then Tychus started leaking. At least in my part. I'm not sure what happened to the Tychus lineup, but then I started kind of halfway building, and it just didn't matter. Even when that one round happened where we had an actually positive wave against Tychus, where I got a clean wave, it didn't matter. Like I had spent so much on anti-Tychus that it was over. And now I don't have a— oh my god! We didn't die. And my wave does nothing against the swan. Why do we just lose here directly? Before my wave even spawns? Oh, rip the dream. Goodbye. Clutch? Yeah, I mean, I did what I could. It just— the leaks. It's cost difference in evolving unit and just buying the unit outright. It's the same. As in, it costs the same to buy and then evolve, as opposed to just directly buying. I'm gonna go for more Devours in this situation, because Devours literally can't hit ground units, and therefore useless against Tychus. So they do nothing. Thought the air was the major problem. No. I mean, kind of. Air was the major problem until it wasn't. It's like, yes, I was facing a mass Wraith and Science Festival lineup, but I was only facing that for like one wave, and then I wasn't facing it anymore. I was facing Tychus for the rest of the game. And even then, dude went over to builds, what is it called? A bunch of cyclones, which are not air units. And even then, I didn't get to fight them. Oh. Oh no. Well, this could be bad. He doesn't have any fancy colors. Maybe it won't be bad. It's probably gonna be bad. It's probably gonna be really bad. I'm not going to build any Tychus units until he reveals what he's doing. Is it Marines? Is it Marauders? Oh, he's talking in chat. Chicken mass snipers. Mass snipers is relatively easy to deal with. It's not the snipers I'm worried about. If he goes snipers, I can live with that. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger. Oh, it's gonna be bad, chat. It's gonna be really bad. I don't bother with redline power cells. Not yet. Are you in a party with Crags? You just pre-sniping the lobbies? Pre-sniping the lobbies. StarCraft Arcade has a relatively small population of dedicated gamers at this point, so it's not difficult. By sniping standards, at least. I don't have detection. I did not expect that to be relevant. Why are you like this, Tychus? Okay. Any games in the Horizon that you're excited for? Yes, several. The new Dune Awakening game is probably the one I'm most excited for. Just because I'm itching for a good, how many seconds? Not enough. In that case, we'll do this. A good survival game to play with friends. There's a ghost. Well, that was rude. It was very unkind of you, Crab.
Upgrade complete.
Moving forward. Doesn't have any air yet. I might be able to get away with like mass mind control in this situation. No, he's going kind of halvesies with it. Just to make our life doable. Does he not have charge on the Sentinels? This man doesn't have the basic Sentinel upgrades. Like 50 minerals. Get these two. I'm real tempted to get a. No, this is an Akara time. They're not. Our leak would be disgusting if we have an Akara on the board. Unless, of course, the Liberators come out right now. At which point, not so disgusting. What are you spending your money on there, sir? I did indeed get her down in time. Okay, Nakara heal on the board. Gas up as well. Heal, definitely the right call. Battle cruisers are an existential threat. He doesn't have the DPS. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm going to be in a desperate need of splash damage here. Alright, it is then almost time for tier 3. I think we do get the critical response system here. And then we go tier 3. Huh. Just kind of kill all the zealots, why don't you? Alright, suddenly we're getting a dozen kills per. Alright, so next we get one rattlesnake. The swarm house targets ground first. Yeah, the sentinel. I mean, not the sentinel. The mirages are annoying, but that is annoying is about as far as they go. They just don't do. They just don't actually do anything. Is the problem?
Research complete.
I probably do also want a Crooked Sam, just for general DPS purposes. Probably should have gotten that before the rattlesnake, as nice as rattlesnake is. The rattlesnake did good work, but Crooked Sam should have been the better first option. The Yamatos are real. Well, hello there. New member from Redacted. Believe that's one Barry Fury. How you doing today? Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. I do actually really like the new pylon emote. It is good. Let's see how Sam performs here. Should be quite well. Yeah, he's outperforming Rattlesnake, notably, by like 2x. Not 2x, but notably. You didn't outperform Rattlesnake, okay.
Research
Thank you for the follow. Mind control on the Sky Fury. Don't mind if I do. It may be time to bring the nets in. I could bring the carriers down for punishment. The Swarm Host stack has been festering for a while, and it's getting real heavy for them. Their Carrax doesn't have any Colossi on the board, so clearing it up isn't super effective for them. And now I have Tychus units on the base, and now the Locusts are on the base, and that should be it, right? Yeah. What are thoughts on Battle Aces shuttering up? I don't have many thoughts on it. I didn't personally enjoy Battle Aces much. I'm a little surprised because it was so early in development that I would have expected them to not have any real numbers or whatnot as to how successful it was going to be. But also, I'm not terribly surprised because the kind of game it is caters to a very small audience, and it didn't do something that I would describe as high replayability. As in, it was so simple that after just a little bit of playtime, it didn't seem like something I would want to play more of. Like it's all mechanics and just very little strategy kind of thing. Like the strategy is dumbed down to a point where it's, I would describe as unstimulating. Too much micro? Yes. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy micro, but the entire game was micro, and so it turned into just dash dancing stalkers against each other. Which is fun, and I can go into the arcade. I can and will go into the arcade and do that every so often, but it's not something that I would consider to be a mainline interest for the game, for a game in general. And Battle Aces just didn't grab my attention for long because of that reason. That said, it was a decently well-made game. It used a lot of ideas that were popular, and it gathered enough attention in the beta that I was surprised to hear that they killed it off, but so is life.
Upgrade complete.
I'm willing to bet that after seeing the player response and probably the player retention rate, they decided to say, hey, this isn't going to work out, let's kill it off now. Because while it seemed to have a lot of good ideas and drew a bunch of eyes, I'm willing to bet the retention rate was very low. Rip all of my Zerglings. I should. Get one of these first. Bar is probably scaring everyone from developing anything in the genre so far. In what way? What about Bar would you say is scaring others from developing within the genre? Tempest Rising proved otherwise. I agree. I think Tempest Rising is a good example of a game. Like, Tempest Rising is even in the same family of RTS as Bar. Or at least close, similar to. Bar being free to play and having success put a standard in place for games in that genre to be the same. I disagree, but I understand the point. In what circumstance do you go mass science vessel? Better question. What circumstance do you not go mass science vessel? With mass science vessel, it's usually a question of when, not if. You're an indie game developer. I would like to see if you're interested in playing, streaming the demo. I want to say yes, just because you're in chat and you've been in chat for a while, like stopped by streams. But it would be prudent for me to say, show me the Steam link or a link to the game, and I'll check it out. I'll at least look into it. Usually I'll check them out either off stream or depending on the type of game, maybe even on the stream for the first time. And then go from there. It's not done yet. Well, I mean, Demos are rarely done. But yes. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. Maybe 2028. Well, reach out then. So that Project 1v1 got the axe, but it happens. I'm not surprised Project 1v1 got the axe. And don't get me wrong, it's cool, it's interesting, tried it. Was it Project 1v1 that I got to try? I forget. But the demographic for that is quite small. And while it did appeal to a clump of players, so I remember it being cool and interesting. And then I was like, this is nice, but this appeals like explicitly to 16 to 17-year-olds and no one else. Like once you hit 19, you're too old, not your game anymore, and it's time to move on. That was my vibe in it. Like it was definitely cool, and like I liked the idea, and the same kind of thing with Splitgate. Like it's cool, and I guess Splitgate suffers with this a little bit less because the portals are tricky, and therefore you can do tricksy things. But with the kind of arena shooter, you get the hyper twitchy humans that can handle it at the where it turns into a reaction. It's like competitive reaction simulator, reaction time simulator. And once you don't win the reaction time simulator, like, that's it. At least with Splitgate, the portals are tricksy enough that you can find something. You can confuse people with the sheer quantity of like inputs and angles. But beyond that, I'm not going to bring this here. Tempted as I am. The younger arena shooters that like to BM. It's not even the BM thing, and to be like the BM thing is like that's not like it is a problem, but it's not even a BM thing. It's a mechanics question. Hawken is like that. Hawken was like that, but at least Hawken was sufficiently slow, or at least had options to be methodical enough that you could play it even as someone who wasn't super twitchy. But yes, Hawken did suffer from that to some degree. It just, you had options when playing Hawken. It wasn't a requirement to function. Whereas something like Splitgate or Project 1v1, like it's Project 1v1 was literally 1v1s. Like it was just, you may as well go play the Click Reaction Tests website and just compare notes against random people in chat. It's like, well, okay. I guess that's the game now. And that's just by design. At least Hawken, like, you could get surprised by someone who's playing like a sniper out in the middle of nowhere. Or it's just like, oh, the rocket launcher guy who's camping around a corner or on top of a building or whatnot. There were things you could do in Hawken, whereas that just you can't do in every arena shooter. The rare berserk ambush from behind. It's a legitimate strategy. I didn't like that. I didn't like that in particular. That wasn't my kind, but at least I could understand it. It existed. You wouldn't have called Hawken a Twitch shooter. The document makes everyone equal in the eyes of the crazy. Yes, yes. I mean, that's my point. Like, a lot of people play it like a Twitch shooter, but you have options that aren't Twitch shooter within Hawken, which you don't have in a lot of other arena shooters. But people did play it like a Twitch shooter many times. Points and click adventure sniper. It's just a thing. The flying, or the giant walkers from behind, doing all the damage. I guess we're gonna kill him, right? Nope. There's a fun on Splitgate firing a portal behind enemies and shooting them in the back. Or a fun one dumping people off cliffs. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of strats you can do. Hello there, Psycat. Welcome in. I think making entire team decide, well, someone gets good at the Grenadier, and it makes it everyone else's problem. Everyone knows when someone gets good at the Grenadier. I think I need second line wings. We have the swarm. We kill the stack, right? Thank you. This is not good. This is what not good looks like. Or if the... And we have lurkers for the push, for the stack. Excellent. Second line lings should help immensely. Hey there, Zach here. Welcome back. You know, I do appreciate the StarCraft community. There's so many of you. They're so nice. Like, it's no League of Legends. How's it going? It's going very well. I think one of the major reasons why I enjoyed Direct Strike so much is it's explicitly because I can sit here and talk to you guys. Because for all the chaos going on, for all the fighting, all the nonsense, this is just a complex game of rock, paper, scissors. Once you memorize all the many thousands of potential matchups, it's just a matter of turn off brain and copy paste. So I can sit here and just banter about things. Like, oh hey, did you see this funny text on Reddit? Or Twitter? Or whatever? Yes, I'm still going to call it Twitter, you can't stop me. Like, oh no, it's summer o'clock in Florida, and so all the criminals come down, and we get to give them all parole. Come to Florida for your summer break. Leave on paper. Also, I love the idea of you just charge at Secret Gary because it's exposed, and then he just apparates an Ultralisk out of his bottom side. Oh, he's got a Void Ray locked on. No, it's dead. Mecha Infest is worth it ever? Yes, there is a Mecha Infestor based build, but going Mecha Infestor precludes going most other units, and therefore it is rare to do. It's like when you go Mecha Infestors, you don't just want like one or two of them. I guess there's a situation when you get like one Mecha Fester for Super Gary, but not when you're dealing with this raw amount of like just disgusting amount of single target damage out of the Wrathwalkers. But generally speaking, if you're going for Mecha Festers, you want like 10 of them. Just for the chaff? Yeah. Just chaff. And they're great chaff spawners. It actually wouldn't be bad for me to have one here. Like 3 of them here. Because I could honestly use some more chaff against this. Just to delay the Wrathwalkers here. The thing is, the Zerglings are going to perform as better chaff. So I need the Zerglings first. And which, at that point, I still have, like at this point I still have Zerglings surviving, so the next stage of chaff would be the Infestors, which is not going to happen until like the 25-minute mark. If I needed a specific kind of chaff earlier, then yeah, sure. You can pay $4.25 for 4 roaches and 2 ravagers. Yeah, that's good. It's just not what I want here. At least not yet. It will be eventually. That's the Void Rays are on point, and oh wow, they saved it. Actually, I think now is actually the time for Mecha Festers. I just finished wrapping up adding in another line of lurker. It's like I don't need more lurker, what I need is more chaff, so we're there. It's Fester time. Maybe we don't do charging cable. Not yet, if ever. The beams, Vorazun beams are very good. They come highly recommended. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be very painful. For me. But we get a lot of damage in. We almost break everything, and we almost have leaks. We very technically have leaks, but not in any real sense. If you could add 1 unit to each race into extract, dude, I don't even know. Like, that's... Some units just, like, break the game if you add them to certain races. Let me think. Carrick's getting... something splash air. Like... interceptors. Viper for Zagara. Do you really want Zagara having a Viper? Is that really something you want to ask for? Corsair? Corsair, yes, that's the word I'm thinking. What else? Why use Viper when you have Scourges? Because Blinding Cloud would invalidate like 95% of the opponent's options. Oh, your damage on Alrak, understandable. You want infested marine spawning infestors for Stukov? I could get behind that. Blinding Cloud is not real, it cannot hurt you. I just want to keep chatting. Like, this is... Why go into the just chatting category when Direct Track exists? Alrighty, have a good one there, SVN. Don't get baited by the candy aisle. Yeah, they're dead tech. Welcome in. Give Tychus Vikings or Zerglings. I could get behind that. I could get behind Tychus Vikings. Mengsk Banshees. I don't know how to feel about that one. How would that affect things? You watched this year's FPL videos? Enjoyed the match? Good! Make sure to let Nose know. As the developers love to hear that kind of commentary, and they take it very much so into account. You guys... As I'm sure you guys know, the Forge devs, all about that feedback. Understandable as well. Mengsk. There's only air to ground as part of August Grad? Yes. I don't want to handle this. Hmm. It was like Guardsmen versus Chaos Space Marines. I think this causes more problems for Max than he's willing to deal with. Let's shove them here. That's a problem. What kind of problem is it? Is it a infested siege tank kind of problem, or is it an infested bunker kind of? I think it's an infested bunker kind of problem, isn't it? Might be an apocalypse kind of problem. What Chaos God was Dikov's army belong to? Nurgle or Slaanesh? What do you guys think? I'm going pretty hard in the Nurgle vote, but what do you guys think? Nurgle or Slaanesh? Slaanesh. Abundance of tentacles. That's also a very Nurgle thing. Nurgle though called infested, yes. Big Papa always understandable. Biggie. This man is not Biggie. That'd be like Raynor or something. Like of all the, or maybe the Dominion. With UAE. I think it is. I forget what the Earth force is in StarCraft universe. Miki would be Max. I agree with that one. I can get behind that. UED? UED, yes. Thank you. It's United Earth Dominion. Jim would just be an Ultramarine, yes. You get to play the Ultramarines as a faction. I think if I just go Apocalypse here, we win, because I think how that works. So I'm real tempted to just do that. Jim is Horus. Actually, maybe. I'm not convinced, but I can see the argument. I'll grant you the argument holds some sense, but I am not convinced. I am convincible. Kerrigan is Horus. No, Kerrigan is the red man. Magnus, yeah. Kerrigan's definitely Magnus. Protoss or Eldar? Yes. Kerrigan's less stupid Magnus. It's not setting the bar very high. But functionally similar. In many regards. Both of them nearly got tricked in the same way. Yes. Like they're very, very similar in many regards. I appreciate Super Gary hanging out. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Can I do some hell diving after the stream? Very likely, yes. Don't do the Apex, it will trigger Sky Furies. There are already Sky Furies on the board. Ta-da! Also, that's not a good enough reason to not do Apex. If he wants to build Sky Furies, he's going to lose everything else. Which means he loses the Sky Furies. I'm okay with this. Also, the Alexander solves many of those problems. Sky Fury's kinda sorta okay at dealing with Alexander right up until they really aren't. And that point is immediately. Did you micro that? I feel like he's microing the Sky Fury. Definitely micro. Okay. Not touching. Okay, well. It is what it is then. Thoughts on co-op and death in tournaments? Sure, allows some strategies to be viable since you share your APM, but it makes individual players less accountable to the team's success. I don't think either of those are bad things. And you say that as if those are bad things. I spoke pretty in depth about co-op on death in the Forts Pro League finals. I recommend going and watching that for my whole take on it. But the short of it is, I generally like it. Mostly owing to it making for more cinematic battles. There are a select few cases where it makes the battles stall out. And in those cases, it needs to be... How do I want to describe this? Evaluated as to whether we want that... As to whether that is a good thing to happen. But beyond that, I don't have a strong opinion on it, and so I defer the rest of the commentary to the players who actually have to play in the tournaments. If it is unfun for the remainder of the players, or the majority of the players, then that will change my... The enjoyment, the player enjoyment is part of the... It is a factor in my opinion, and therefore it can be changed. Halfway through the losers bracket? Ah, well, you have some fun ahead of you. Yeah. The Apocalypse are just breaking them. They got nothing. The Sky Furies, they do nothing. Alright, I need one of you here. You exist to cast Ocular Symbiote and nothing else. What are your thoughts on vanilla StarCraft II? Boring, unfun, unbalanced, too sweaty. Too sweaty is the answer to that. I do think it's fun. I think it is exceptionally difficult to banter either on a YouTube video or on Twitch while playing the game, just because of the sweatiness of it, the sheer APM requirement, and the entire reason why I do not play it more, or the reason I do not play standard multiplayer, is because the amount of time investment it would require for me to get to an above average level, or at least sufficiently good level that I can reliably play the game while streaming it or make a video of it of that sort, is that time investment was so high that I'm not willing to spend it. The Catapult play is still birds in your brain, dude. Is so good. Here then. I think I'm just gonna crash harder. I'm not gonna try to siege stack. I already have the Alexander. Going back to your old ladder videos, and yeah, you can't just banter. Too much clicky clicky. Yes. That is the whole reason why. Like, don't get me wrong. I had fun making the old ladder videos. I was okay with it. Like, I don't, you know, I like playing RTS games. StarCraft is no exception. Even the standard multiplayer, like co-op kind of stuff. It's not something I think is healthy for the channel, is the way to put it. A lot of beams. A lot of very angry beams. Honestly, turning Alexander into a detector is just such a good tactic. Oh, almost got all the beams. 13 HP. Oh. Don't have any heal options. Don't have any heal options. Just means I need more Gigantalisks. Hello there, Zeptus. Welcome in. Oh, that was close. This queen is not auto-casting detection consistently. Sadness. Oh, but the Alexander survives the war zone, and that's about to be a problem for everyone else. I honestly think I want more Banshees, because the Banshees will tank for the Alexander. Just to let them survive the whole Void Ray incident. Cast 2 detections. I don't see where the second one is. I'm kind of just ignoring the Banshees and shooting Alexander. Oh, this is fair. Well, the problem is that the Banshee, it's not auto-casting. So that's the problem. Like, it's not even casting once. I have to manually cast every time. Which is annoying. There we go. Bunch of detectors rolling in. Oh, he did in fact get a blueprint. This looks like his is auto casting. Yeah. Have a good one, Ellis. Good luck out there. How much overseers cost? Not free. 115. Some inventive battery catapults. Yeah, I have been doing that. And they still refuse. That's bold play. I like it. Now the Apocalypses are getting to the backline, and with the backline comes a sundering of their void rays. Yeah, it looks like I could use a little more anti-air in general. It means either more Apocalypses or infested Marines. Black hole, which also means there's about to be a lot of ants here going out at once. Go. I think this is one of those situations where mass tiny things is probably a good solution to them existing. hope y'all don't like frame rate, because about to not have any. I'm gonna eat all of it. Okay. Save the frames. You can't tell me what to do. So I do clean up the Manx wave here. Really hard. It's the every other part that I don't. Seem to be not cleaning up enough of the Mexic. Let's resolve that if possible. Be a good way of doing that. Do I want... I think I don't particularly want tax. While they would be okay versus the Mexic, they're really not going to do much against the Boars here. More queens. Queens overkill. Really hard. There's always libs. Is there though? Now you're stacking siege tanks, that's the guide for the enemy, yeah. Maybe I do just build libs. My concern with libs is I have to punch through the mag squib to do it, but maybe it's worth it. I do like the shock troop of queens coming in. Just to clean up the tanks extra quick. Generally wipe out Meg's stuff. Oh wow, it has gotten net positive. That's funny. Don't see that every day. And the queens are getting work done. Well, we actually have a healthy slathering of detection on the creatures. For once.
Thanks for the awesome FTL casting and overall for help keeping the Forts community alive. Smiley face. Since I've consumed hundreds of hours of free top-notch content, why not give something back?
Ayo. I'm glad you enjoy the Receptus. It's always nice to see you. Can we have some love in chat for Receptus? Throwing that joy of support across the super chats. That's pretty alright. Let the lag flow. Sweet Jesus, it's about time. One in that one. Just, please. Hey, Maze and Tyrant updated. Neat. It's been a minute since we've done that. Already have a good one there, Zimad Doc. Good luck out there. Keystone, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even tempted to Keystone. I love the game type, it's just, it has a number of mechanics in it which are unfun. Like, anti-fun. Your seeds got reset when you change your P seeds. I lost all your bennies in Keystone and Direct Strike. Oh no. That's usually how that goes. It's all client side anyways. bank file? Yes, the bank file. Well, we're across the line at the moment, so see how that goes. Those are Shadow Guard. Oh, ew. Ow. Annoying. I'd have to do a Shadow Guard then. Yuck. Okay. Be funny if I could put this on Super Gary because it's so big. Oh, that's a nice hit. Did I just nuke? Oh, wow. Alright, so he's definitely rushing tier 3 because he's not competing in the mirror match right now. Like, at all. Nice Egorb. Well, hello there. Raider coming in with the Prime Gaming. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy. We have been on... We have had the middle line bonus for quite some time now. Get anything isn't TS today? Oh, yeah, I just like chatting with you guys. And yeah, we'll do some Zerg Wars after this. Okay. I genuinely do not know what opponent is doing. Do it for the cute lizard emotes. Good. Uh-oh. I got nuked. Oh dear. Oh my. Isn't going on? What did you miss? Just more direct strike games. Been chatting about all kinds of things. The been lurking in the Star Sector Reddit because I can, and I don't have an addiction. You can't prove otherwise. But it's actually interesting to see how active that Reddit is for a game that is so niche. Like, one of these days, the developer's going to put Star Sector on the Steam, and it's going to be very popular. Oh, he lost the turret. Pretty much just direct strike? Yes. And bantering about lizards and such. And for whatever other reason, Monster Hunter Alma has apparently a new and popular outfit, which is popular for very predictable reasons. Apparently, Alma's idle animations are much more visually appetizing. I'm going to use the word appetizing. Street Fighter skins? Yes. They released a Street Fighter collab today? Yes. Overwatch. It isn't Overwatch collab, no. But, it may as well have been. Oh, that's a lot of stalkers. Just lurking. Yeah, speaking of which, Raider, you still haven't gotten in on the not the Street Fighter, on the Monster Hunter, which you totally should. Okay, I think I need more. Didn't I see people's reaction to Cowboy Bebop collab? No. No, I did not. I'm also largely unfamiliar with Cowboy Bebop, so I'm unlikely to get any references. Am I gonna play with it? Why are you like this, Raider? I would volunteer as tribute, but I know Bell here has no life except that which lives within Monster Hunter. Like most people in the chat of Monster Hunter, like seriously. It's consumed in multiplayer games 4 to 5 days of the week, but right now it's there. uh, I think we need more Slayers. This is a Slayer death. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. You see, Raider? It's because you're not here. We're too busy playing the games without you. You gotta get that fan service. You know, they're very good at it. They know what the players want. What is it? Dude, I can't. It's not even like just a guy thing. Like, I was playing with a lady friend of mine, and she shared her screen, and I kid you not, like, I don't play Monster Hunter with any mods. She did. I know this because I couldn't see anything else. Like, her screen was like zoomed in on her customized player model. I'm like, why are you like this? More of a gooner than I am. Well, that's actually not setting the bar very high. Now that I think about it. Degenerate. Reminds me of the God, what was her name? Why can't I remember her name? In Baldur's Gate 3, the conversation between the Drow and the infernal tiefling, whose names I cannot remember for the life of me. Madeira? No, Madeira? Why can't I remember the names? Minthara, thank you. And I'm like, yeah. That awkward moment when the tiefling is the one with standards. You're addicted to stadium mode in Overwatch. What is stadium mode in Overwatch? And Thar is the best. Degenerate. Okay, yeah, I think I can get additional lines of Wrathwalker now. Surprised at how many outfit mods for wilds there are. Are you really? Are you? It's a competitive play with hero builds. 7 short rounds, and as you progress, you get cash to build talents to make you stronger. Ooh, that actually does sound kind of fun. There's many people out there that swear otherwise, but we all know they do Slaneshi cultists. Why you're like this? You're not wrong. It's funny, I saw the voice actress for, like, the main voice actress for, like, the narrator voice actress for Baldur's Gate 3 did a behind the scenes, like, cut bloopers clips of Baldur's Gate 3. Ugh. I don't know how they got any work done. Oh my god. It's the most fun you've had in a competitive game ever. Really? Okay. What have I done? What do I want to do is the real question. Like, World had a couple wilds, is like one a day, and Skyrim only gets like one every other day. Yes. The amounts of... Are we doing this? Is this what we're doing here? I didn't even look at what faction my team had taken. This is not going to end well, but I'm all here for it. Oops, all Zerg! Yeah. Has one forcing Incursus to do something? The world may never know. All Zerg rush. So, the problem we're going to face is Zerg is not particularly effective at defense. Someone's gonna have to defend. And it's not gonna be me! Except it probably will be me because everyone else is going to... Everyone else is gonna have the same mentality that no one's gonna defend, and then we're all gonna die. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Be the best defense in the arcade has ever seen. Even better than the Helldivers on Super Earth. If you're still up. Now you see Icicle, the trick. The trick to that is all you have to do is stay up past everyone's bedtime, and then you don't have to play games with people. Direct Strike feels like someone looked at Dota and League Wave clear mechanics and said, I want a game out of this. No, that's Strike. That's a Zerg Wars Strike mode. Stay up past your bedtime. That's a challenge I'm not going to accept. You can better tell I'm not interested in playing with people right now. But what if I am interested in playing with people? What then? Alright. You can't get out of things so easily. This is why I'm single. So I can get out of things so easily. Ha! You guys are going to bed. I haven't gone to bed in a while. Speaking of which, half my bed is covered in non-bed related things. What am I looking for here? One more you. Holding mid. Bio lawn chair. We just go banelings here. Go blings. Go blings. Give blings.
Hydrate is ready to be escorted.
Escorted. Hello. Splitterlings or
Our forces have met the enemy in
okay.
Detected.
Think I'm gonna go splitterlings.
evolution complete. Evolution completed. Evolution complete.
Gonna send some blings. We have layers almost across the board right now. Primary layer.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes. We definitely should invest in lunkers or something.
Evolution completed.
Is that Darktide? Oh, Raider, have you seen the new Darktide class? At least the reveal trailer for it? We have one lunker den. I'm going to also get a lunker den.
Our forces are under attack.
Do Zerg Wars have infinite upgrades? And if yes, how hard can you push the Zergling count? It does not have infinite upgrades. One lunker den, please. So these hatcheries no longer produce income, which is different from the other version.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Understandable.
Our forces are under attack.
Lunkers here. And you can pet it, confirmed by the manager. Good. Lunker den. Seismic spines. Do this. For now. And Banelings spawning in. Which probably won't do much. We're getting overrun here. That's unfortunate. Remember we were talking about everyone attacks, no one defends? Not working so well. It's burning to the ground and we have no repairs available. Activate this. They are currently clearing spawn.
Detecting an enemy Nidus worm.
Metamorphosis completed.
It hunts us. There's so many banelings, you'll love to see it. Alrighty, next. Summon Nidus, rush, defend, defend. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
I think I want these next. And then one of these here will do. Well, that's painful. All right. So I'm uncertain if those upgrades stay. We're about to find out, I think.
Incoming attack wave.
Certainly hope they stay. They do. Good. Their Creden time. Seismic spikes coming soon. There's not a whole lot of Zerg on their side of the board, which is concerning. My lunkers are getting slowly whittled down. That's a problem. Does he have... Ah, I see. He's just calling down. Oh, that's a lot from every side. Oh, that's a lot. Yep. Oof. We did not break them very hard, or do much of anything. We use defense anyways. The world might never know. Let's do it again. Kind of bad, but you can pet the pupper. I wonder if it would be an actually good class for the baton. Like the mace thing. You like your psyker friends? You know, I'm not planning on switching off my psyker. Like I like the psyker gameplay. Like, I'm gonna have to try the new class. It's not gonna promise to stay there. Alright. Let us go. He needs defense anyways, clearly. So in that case, I'm actually just gonna start going. So we don't have that much in the way of defensive faction, but it should be enough here, so I'm just gonna wait. So I have like 2 builds that I would use for the fire staff. It has been a hot minute since I've played, and so I'm not certain where... you know, I did actually put the build online. I could have sworn I created the Nightbot. A Nightbot command for it. Because there's the one website where you can put builds. Like it's like a Darktide builds creator. It's quite popular. No, it wasn't. It was like Darktide builds or something. This is the command. Let me check. Darktide builds. It was a website specifically meant for Darktide builds. And I don't remember where it is.
An objective is ready to be escorted.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Evolution complete.
Okay, look like they're holding fine.
Industrial scout
Evolve Needless. Neat. Games Lantern, that might be it. That looks like it. You know, assuming Nightbot replies, which is usually a good assumption. Nightbot's replying, I guess. Let me look for this now. Alright. Yeah, that's old. That one's definitely old. That's from that command shouldn't exist. Alright. Now, let's see. I have this here. If I do this. What's going on in game? Still holding? Yes. Surge, Void Surge, Guncyker, Blaze Trauma, Blazing. I don't know that I have a public Flame Staff build. I do not have a public Flame Staff build. Well, that's unfortunate. Seems to be the only one I didn't make public. Why are we already lagging out? Why are we already lagging out? Oh, that's bad. That was a waste of money. Okay, neat. Zealot friends. Put this here. Oh, we knew that was gonna happen. Bonus range. Ta-da! Get over here. There are so many ultras everywhere. Yeah, they're just straight clearing out spawn, aren't they? Yeah.
Evolution complete.
Incoming attack wave detected.
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital strike.
Our forces are under attack.
Hmm. Ocular parasite.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Boys are moving in for the kill.
Cannot target allies units. Oh, you like this. All right. Oh, there's high ground here. I didn't realize that. Can't target your own units? Oh, it's enemy unit only. Oh, that's annoying. Thank you.
Evolution completed. Our forces are under attack. Evolution
Let's get these going. Hello there, Prime Hybrid. Welcome in.
attack.
Play a custom campaign? Looks different from last time we saw in Zerg Wars? Very likely, yes. This does not surprise me, even a little bit.
Zerg drop pods detected.
Alright,
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
it's gotta be this, right? This sends Guardians, yes. Can send Guardians and Devourers? Yes. Is it looking like you could use some help over here? It's a queen's nest, scourge nest. I'm going to check the infestation pit. See if it's here. That thing just straight up dropped banelings onto all of my units. That makes me unhappy. Hmm. Okay. Is it here? It is here. Viper ducks, swarm hosts. Not gonna deal with that much. He's definitely pining to clear these out. How many can he get? He can get some of them. That's gotta feel good. So, as far as I can tell, extra hives don't produce more. Oh dear. Hey there, Coda. Welcome in. That's a stank. Well. Left side's looking a bit spicy. I think he's got it, yeah. Yes, yes he does. Interesting how much gas I need. Hmm. Well, hello there. Feet stuff only. What a name. Coming in and dropping support. All over the chat. Do I know Escanor? The name does not sound familiar. I do want to say thank you to Feet Stuff Only, dropping subs for the community. It's greatly appreciated. What's going on over here? Oh, it's just Zerg all over the place. Brutalisk. I see. I don't have the ability to build units because someone killed it all. However, he did. Nice. Tag team it. This is going to be painful. Very painful. First off, I need something like this, followed by something like this, followed by... I don't know that I need this. What are these crushers? Okay. Alright, Burrow, please kill it before it kills the Greater Spire. Kill the Greater Spire. Yeah, it's bad. They're everywhere. And there's an airborne boss. And the frame rate is gone. So clicking buttons is not really a thing. Oh dear. Also, is FPS dropping? Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Oh boy. I've been reset so many times.
Evolution complete. Incoming attack wave detected.
Is it Baneling time? I don't know that it's Baneling time, but...
Evolution. Our forces are under attack.
try it. can see that. That's bad. Another boss wave incoming. Oh, we're losing units. Oh dear. A little out of frames. Clicking is no longer an option, it would seem. Oh, and I'm getting backstabbed again. Oh dear. There go all the units. And the base is a problem as well. This is my gripe with Zerg Wars. After a few minutes, you just don't get to play the game. So I think we're done with Zerg Wars for the time being. FPS is becoming seconds per frame. Yes. Like I already have things turned down, right? Like I turn down the sound channels even more. What was Nova doing? I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to see what was going on over there, just period. Like my frame rate was in the very low numbers by the end of it. Oh, are they still capable of attacking? It's auto spawn stuff. So they don't actually have to do anything. Like they weren't sending individual units. They weren't like manually commanding units. They just like A move and let it go. No push on the Nukas and failing. Does not surprise me. Do I want to do one more Zerg Wars? I'll do one more Zerg Wars and suffer through it. Doing all as good as Manx there. I saw. Until the glitch notices enemies are. Yeah, I mean I was sending stuff, but sending stuff does not do much when you're strapped for cash. Is there no other way to get income as Zerg beyond the trickle? Is it just the one upgrade here? Spawns give you eco. Yeah. Which is only useful if you can keep it alive, which is not... Wasn't able to keep it alive last time. Like, we had very few spawns going throughout the course of the game. Just because of constant murdering. Constant murdering. Used to be little hatcheries, yeah, those don't do that anymore. Which I think is a good thing. I'm just curious because I had one of the lowest ecos in the game, it would seem.
Incoming attack wave. Evolution
Completed. Our forces are under attack.
Like I was just out on the income. Kinda want to make all your spawn buildings? Yeah. I couldn't afford spawn buildings after losing them that many times. That is relevant.
Conduct your scouting carefully.
Just gonna build one of everything and see how that goes.
Incoming attack wave detected.
You focus on making them over upgrading them outside of Raptorlings. Raptorlings? Those would be annoying for the opponent. And the spawning pool also gets those upgrades, okay. It's not going to break anything in the foreseeable. Raptorlings make sense along with the jumping banelings for similar reasons. I like this strat. I like this strat a lot. Just rushing lurkers. I have been I rushed lurkers the last 2 games, and I did like that as a tactic. It didn't seem notably effective, but it was a thing. It was a doable thing. I take it there's no means of getting additional gas income. Yeah, I like the evolution pit. The evolution pit gives aberrations which are just big and heavy pressure. That's good. Let's see if a Kerrigan or Meg's going to feed you. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay, yeah. The aberrations are great. Apollo MLRS. I see how it is. I was like, no, there are units back here. Scourge nests. That looks scourge nestable. Unless the rest of it doesn't. Oh, this Kerrigan's in trouble. Good, get her. Yes. Seismic spines. That's the big one. The evolved brood lord. And our scourge incoming. Aw. They have splash air. Interesting. Come back to that later.
I shall lay waste to these
Our forces are under attack.
Ah, the Hornets, that'll do it.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
They aren't being particularly aggressive, which may be bait.
Our forces
I think if we go with Noxious Lisks
our forces
and then start upgrading these. Alright, well. Wasps. Okay, those are good. I think I do want to upgrade these as well, but
in combat.
first I would like to get
Under attack.
spend Vespian gas here, and then spend minerals on a big on worms. There. We're actually making it across. Kind of. These are just spawning over here. Hello. Raptorlings are fun.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution completed.
Almost there on
Have met the enemy.
Big Worm.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm gonna queen up here. High ground.
Our
I'm gonna try.
have met the enemy in combat.
First, Big Worm.
Our forces are under
The
attack.
Death Fleet descends upon this world.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Incoming attack wave detected.
Yoink.
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis completed. Our forces have met the enemy.
That'll pay off eventually, right? He is pushing out, and I think he's going to get it. It is going to be costly for him, I hope. I don't think it's going to be nearly as costly for him as I want it to be. He's going off to heal. And he's got friends coming in. Okay, so we're going to lose this, which is unfortunate.
Evolution complete.
Wrong queen.
Our forces are under attack.
I shall lay waste to these thinkers.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Good. Gets it, yeah, he gets it. And they're going for full clear. Okay, so that is a waste for me, but I'm going to do this, and then this. Get the upgrades. Gas geysers in your land, but we can't build gas geysers. Wait, can we build gas geysers? We can't build gas geysers. I think that's specific to a couple factions. Well, we're going to no longer have frames for the remainder of the game, is how that's going to go down. We need banling spawns upped, as well as additional ultras would be nice. Get the Zerg ups, basic things. Getting some good damage in. That's a problem. So this is one concern I have. For all this eco, I don't have much eco.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world.
Compared to everyone else. I'm going to focus on upgrades from here on out. Are you winning? Doubtful. But we are getting damage done. This Scourge might not be a bad idea here. I did like the swarm pods. And we get to upgrade the bosses. I don't have the money. It's like I have to do one or the other. But yes. And it's a cooldown on everything. Almost there on this. One more level. Mobius doing Mobius things. I think it's still not worth adding in Nidus. Just because it's going to result in them pushing out and clearing it and be very expensive in the process. That hadn't been done. That's illegal. Okay, I think we save up for boss again. These are not guardians, right? Like, the guardians are actual guardians, not these. As much as these are doing good work. These are actually breaking. Oh, it's getting laggy again. He's locking on. Their Megsk is breaking. Their Zerg is coming to assist. Their Mobius is helping clear the break. Next upgrade needs to be more of this, which we're not close to yet. Yeah, and it's just gonna push out and kill, which is exactly what they did. We are not in a position where... Oh, we do actually kill this. That's neat. We don't clear everything, just most of it. And looks like we got a couple units killed off of here. I think. Not convinced. Mostly off the back of the lurkers, just thinking away at them for an extended period of time. But they get, you know, collateraled. Which is unfortunate. For us. Is Alaric going down here? Oh my god, Alaric went down. Oh, that's huge. More. For more dens, you can only have one of each. Which I think there is one item which I haven't constructed yet. And Nidus one doesn't count. Let's give him more to play with. Convenient timing too, with the Harpies incoming. Uh-oh. Teammates look like they're handling it just fine. Okay. They don't have detection mixed in. But we are breaking some of this. Oh, we're getting kills over here too. Oh wow, we're actually getting kills over here. Okay. You're not sending guardians, so one more building. Oh, you're right. Greater Spire. Completely forgot about that one. I was wondering if there was something I was missing. The answer is yes. Or let's top off lurkers first, and then we'll go guardians. Is there a reason for me not to get guardian range here? I don't think so. Okay. Max lurker. Question is, do I go Scourge or... Oh, they've got a lot of incoming. Where's my evolution chamber? Here it is. Just to give it, you know, something. That looks bad. Not convinced Alarak has this. I still think I need to focus on this. Just to make sure that pressure is up on their side, because I think they're breaking, and if they break before us, then we'll be in an okay spot. I'm not convinced they're breaking. Streaming probably doesn't help the frame rate. It definitely doesn't. But, it's friendly or enemy? Friendly. That's definitely enemy, and it's also a detector. Okay, he handled it. All right. They do seem to be struggling a bit versus air-based siege, and also mega bosses. Yeah, the air has broken through. It's bad. Going to assume the lurkers I sent over here and then didn't pay attention to are all dead. It's getting sniped. We need heals. We don't have a Terran to heal, do we? Ooh. He's got it. No. I need those. Can't use anything. Yes, but no. We are running through them. All over the place. They're losing on every front. There's so many kills already. You get Hydra range and frenzy at this point. I mean, I'm really not using the Hydras for defense. They're just lurker eggs. We lose Hydra Den, Ultra Den. Upgrades the AI waves. This is true. Oh, they have a lot of bad in front of them. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have regular world guardians here, and they are doing guardian things. Good. In general, I know it's a good strat to just get all the basic upgrades, like all the upgrades for the Zerg, period. That sounded like... Alright, we got it. A lot of pressure. Can avoid pressure hitting you? Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to have just queens around. It takes a while to get the money to just do things. I want to do it again. More Zerg. I did like the early Zergling with the jumping things. It generally caused problems. Hydra upgrades are good because Hydra spawns are high DPS units that kill enemies for money. Yes. I don't know when to get them and when to get other things, because like it comes at the cost of other things. Yay, new friend request. We did it, team. We got popular. Also, you guys, I want to say shout out to all who are watching. It's an uncharacteristically high quantity of StarCraft watchers today, and you know, that means we're gonna get more StarCraft content coming soon, because you guys like it. We put more out. It's been so long since I played StarCraft 2. Yes. True, there's like 4x viewers on YouTube and Twitch. This is true. Usually Twitch has like 15 to 25% of the viewage of YouTube. But today is extra hyped for StarCrafts. Evolution Chamber goes up first. This aberration's too strong. You don't know and understand StarCraft, but you're here. Welcome in. Welcome to StarCraft. 24-hour Star Jeweled Marathon. Literally the only reason I do not play Star Jeweled is because I don't like the concept of carpal tunnel. That's it. That's the whole reason.
Evolution complete. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
So is Zerg MO still have a ton of hatches for income? No. They no longer give income.
Evolution completed.
Incoming attack wave detected.
Evolution complete.
Alright, what do we got here?
Our forces have met the enemy.
Zerg larvas. He's already got lurkers on the board. You'll love to see it. This means I'm gonna go thick. Was there an update to StarCraft? I'm going to say yes, because there have been, I'm sure, many updates since I've last streamed StarCraft. However, I am not here for the purposes of inspecting an update. Any StarCraft updates are irrelevant to my desire to be here at this point in time. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna build here anyways because I'm already here, but I will keep that in mind for future activities. Two of them. Neat. I appreciate that I'm going beefy while Crag is going stealthy. Just to cause some problems. Just here from StarCraft II gameplay? Yes. It's a good game. How could I say no? Hydras. Do I want to go roaches? Spire. I think I'm not going to focus on lurkers and instead go ultras next. Still got him a couple minutes before the next. Yeah, look, cause it's like the aberrations just kind of walk in, and Kerrigan died for it. Like that's. How could you say no to such things? Guardians on the board. Look it's so pretty. It's plinking away. What am I looking for next here? This. 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 Oh, someone's lagging out already. Oh, it's a wave of brutalists and roaches from the north. Okay. What PC component alleviate the lag or frame rate caused by all the units? It's processor. StarCraft II is CPU bound, as it were. Terran base is getting a lot of kills, which is somewhat concerning. Well, hello there, Tommy C, coming in and rejoining the incursion. 2 months! Congratulations, friend, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on their channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright, so we're going to be breaking through that side. What does it look like for us? Not good. That's... Oh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, rip trailer. listen, dude. Vespian crack. Games like StarCraft take your processor and give it a violent hug. Yes, which is a problem.
Evolution complete.
More importantly, it's just a single processor game, or a single thread kind of game, so it is designed that way. That's also why the latest AMD line is looking to be so vastly superior, appears to be so vastly superior to the Intel line, like the NVIDIA Intel line. Yes, that's correct. I said it right the first time. These things do damage. A lot of damage. That was painful. What did I lose? Lurker Den. Vile ammunition. There's a lot of Terran hanging out over there. Or is it Stank O'Clock? It is Stank O'Clock. Is he really pushing out here? Scary. Where's Stank appearing? Oh yeah, they're collapsing in. Okay. When Baneling spawns, I didn't need it. Stank spawn on the right side. I'll clean that up a bit. Yeah, that's 3 out of 4 of their players pushing, I think. Well, they cleared spawn. It's unfortunate for us. You know what they aren't? They aren't standing behind their base. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. They did the same thing to us and cost me everything. Okay. They're spawn camping my larva. I need an overlord here for detection. Overseer. Well, that was bad. That's really bad. Well, time to reconstruct everything. Maybe now isn't the time to reconstruct everything.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy.
I think this is death.
Our forces
Okay, heal the Alarak. This is your job now.
Our evolution are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Keep the Alarak alive. They have more dropping on top of us. Clean that stank up eventually, which is neat. Okay. Or anti-ground, yeah. Yeah. I'm pushing out again. Oh, it's bad. Keep it alive. We're not dead, but we're not close to being we're not close to winning this. It's going to take me time to rebuild my base, and that's time they're going to spend to attack my base, which is unpleasant all around.
Forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Incoming attack wave detected. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces have met the enemy.
It's bad. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. That's so many units. Well played. Fluids might help. Yeah. I need to... I don't know enough about the game to make quick decisions. Are you ready? Welcome back, Alice. How you doing? Alrighty, have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. Let's see what we got this time. Do, 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 do. Hello, Banelegs. You're gonna go crash into nothing and die. I'm gonna see what happens if I just heads down and let go the whole time. It's definitely more efficient to do these upgrades as opposed to focusing on one.
Detecting an enemy Nidus one.
110, 130, 110, 70. Let's get some raptors going. Enemy Zerglings aren't spawning as raptors. Let's get some early Hydra upgrades.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have evolution incomplete. Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis completed. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Get all the upgrades. I do think an early adaptive plating is going to be strong. To give problems to the OP4. Yay, Ultras doing good work. Lunkers here to play. More speed. Do I want to hardwall this? Not right now. Maybe.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Alright, that's looking good.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Greater Spire, and now more. Hydra upgrades. Get more. Mutas are here to play. Should definitely get those Muta upgrades. Just head down. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Someone else will handle it. TM.
Metamorphosis completed. Our forces have met the
Huh.
enemy in combat.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, that could have gone better. I believe it's about boss time here. But first I want to upgrade. I don't know, how about these? And then boss. Boss time. So I don't really have a plan so much as I'm just throwing as much down as I can. Which I think is a mistake. But I'm curious to see how quickly I can go through this. With like a lot of these upgrades. I'm getting through them pretty quick, but let's see how that goes. Do have problems there. Big problems. I need to heal him. This looks over. This looks very over. This is very over. Okay. Okay. I will try it again. That was about the fastest game of Zerg Wars I've seen in a while. It's kind of nice. So I'm going to try things a little bit differently. Let's see how it goes. Ta-da! Let's see, what news stuff do we have going around the world today? Anyone have any interesting articles? Oh, Ellis, what is the current status in Helldivers? How are the cities holding during our downtime? We seem to have no mainline defense. Neat. Do I want to go? No, we're just gonna do this. I did like this as an opener. We're taking back Quality on Sea. Prosperity City is untouched. I believe Prosperity City isn't unlocked yet, which is, you know, gonna be why it's untouched.
Metamorphosis complete. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
It's going up there.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
3 days till V-Day? Victory Day. Ah. Down from a couple months, it would seem.
An objective is ready to be escorted.
Do I want to open this? I think I'm going to try opening this guy. Because it's just annoying for... Well,
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
yeah. I probably shouldn't build these here. Put them like here. So this will get spires or guardians going.
Evolution completed.
Really not making cash here, am I? I can feel the difference. The lack of income. Wow, that's expensive. But worth it. I hope. I think. I want to believe. Do, 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 do. Come on, creep, you can do it. Spread, yeah. Hmm. +1 range. More Hydra. Oh, we lose. We're dead already. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. What can I do here about this? It's just so much damage. I don't have units upgraded for this.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Evolution completed.
It was very close to another defeat.
Attack.
Incoming attack wave detected.
What else? Let's get this guy going. This going. 2, 3 here. This is still a long time out. I'm looking for this button. Oh boy. This is a call from Mutas. We're going torn asunder here. Oh dear. Well, I just lost everything. That's unfortunate. That'll reset my eco. I need to figure out how to stop that from happening. Because that is a consistent issue that I encounter. If it's not Zerglings, then it's aircraft, then it's something. One of the problems, I don't know. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Oh, don't go this way, please. You know, all the places where to go, that's not the worst. Ultra armor is good? Yes, yes it is. Well, at least we got something alive, right? They've got chunky amounts of anti-air. They are constantly clearing spawn as well. It's an indicator that we should get main lows. So many stinks, so many stinks. Getting brood lords, yeah. I would like to get brood lords too. I think I'm not allowed these things. Oh my god. I don't have the money to defend against this. I just lost everything again. Okay, well, it's a problem. I have a mind to just let it happen. Did things appear to have gone wrong? Yes. Yeah. We're gonna give that one a try again. I don't know what to do differently there. That started off really poorly. So we had no defenders. We had all 4 attackers on the team, like attacking classes, and a couple of them went defense, but like 2 of them went defense, but it doesn't match. And then I lost everything to random spawns. And I understand that I require some measure of defenses. The spawns that occurred were, what was it, air that started first? That killed my everything when I was primarily defending against ground. And then after that, a wave of, what was it, Zerglings spawned and killed my everything again, despite my much more robust defenses. And then after that, it was mutas killing my everything again. And like those weren't player units. Those were just random spawn units. They spawned physically inside the building, so I don't know what to do about that. Your stuff is messed up and doesn't frame rate. I'm going to request that you do not because it will bring everyone else down. Defensive Hydralists. The problem is the Hydralists lose to everything that spawned there. Like, sure, if it's like depending on the things that spawn, like if it's roaches or whatnot, sure, but it wasn't roaches. So I don't actually know what to do about that. It's better than losing my buildings. It's worse than losing the buildings because then I lose all the invested into the buildings and into the Hydralisks. So I'm curious. It feels like I need to have. It feels like I need to have splash damage of both air and ground, because they just spawn in clumps. Maybe Scourge would be a good solution. I mean, not a good solution because they're suicide units, but a bit better solution. Mutas seemed okay, but we still lost all of our buildings despite having a flock of mutas. Maybe we try mutas. Maybe we try mutas anyways. Just more of them. My concern with going mutas is that they're expensive, and I'll have to go mutas instead of building structures. Maybe a couple lurkers for ground spot. No, if we're going mutas, I think I don't do lurkers at all. That's I think what we do there. I think we try, instead of building spawners, we build mutas, I think is what we do. Also, if no one claims the high, maybe we claim the high ground first. That might help. And then instead of building spawners, we just basically just mass mute. And then eventually, well, God, that's gonna suck so much because we already don't have eco. All right, Overlord, Queen. Here. Layer.
Evolution completed.
All right, let's see what we got here. Start with Hydra. Start with this. And then Hydrate.
An objective is ready to be escorted.
And then Greater Spire. And then regular Spire. Okay, this will get us.
Evolution complete.
And then a little detection. We're down to one city? What do you mean we're down to one city? Did equality at sea fall? That's illegal. One city active? Ah.
An objective is ready to be escorted.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
I see.
Evolution.
Okay, from basically like here on out, we're building mutas to deal with
Our forces have met
stuff.
in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Is that true? I'm gonna get a little more greedy here.
Detecting an enemy Nidus one.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Hmm.
Our forces are under attack.
Did I not tell you to build here? What's going on? Port Freedom fell? Yes.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Yes, it did.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution completed.
Rip all the truck. That sounds bad. Don't do that.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
All right. What else am I looking for here?
Attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under
Gas
attack.
required. And then, is that it? That's actually it. Okay. I'm with that. I think that's it. Having more upgrades to do.
The enemy's cloaked. We need detection pronto.
Our forces have met the enemy
Hmm.
in combat.
Defend.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Huh.
Our forces
We have detection.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Metamorphosis upgrade complete.
That'll do.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
What next? Eco here. Send bosses.
Our forces are under attack.
The next thing I get, it's not a spawner, so I'm not. Wait, is it a spawner? I don't think it's a spawner. Have a good night there, Evan.
Our
Catch you later.
forces have met the enemy in combat.
It is a spawner.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Evolution. Our forces have met
So we get swarm hosts.
Incoming attack wave detected.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
I'll leave that one.
Our forces are under attack.
Get a few brood lords.
Our forces have met
Speaking of which, upgrade this. And this for the range. Still like one a minute, which isn't many. It is something, I suppose. Definitely need more range. Give the range. I don't. His broodlord upgrades. Hmm. Don't get any broodlord upgrades. Okay, well, Hydra this time. Get all the base upgrades. Just across the board. For all the things. What's the next thing we want? It's range 11 versus range 12. Rip. Okay, so the next upgrade we want to get in terms of spawn rate is going to be Hunter Strain here. Fascinating. Let's have you sit up here then. Swarm hosts? Wouldn't mind swarm hosts. It is boss o'clock. Well, past boss o'clock, I should say.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Big brutalisks in our vicinity. I wonder how long this takes to pay off. Not that long, actually, I don't think. We are breaking through their left side. Getting kills all the way as well, which is nice. Bypassing their right. We still haven't gotten through their right. Carrion hosts. Well, that's big.
Our forces are under attack.
Energy reduction reduced.
Enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Big Zergling is big.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
But like this. Not until I finish this. What is the next thing we boost up? Is it lurkers? Ultras? Could go with Scourge as well. I think we'll go Scourge. Just to get a hit on something big. It's boss o'clock again. Do that next. We are slowly whittling this down, which is good. Great to go through.
Enemy in combat.
Zerg drop pods detected.
Alright, next is this guy.
Mission complete.
Followed by Scourge upgrades.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey there, Kiba, welcome in. Just getting a kill every now and again. Come through those. The splash damage liberators are a problem. But you can get a hit, do some damage.
Our forces are under attack.
Hmm. Flat, please. Oh, splash damage hit me. I lost many. I don't have a solution to this. Guess you're going to die. Um. Yep. Just a big attack wave walked by. Okay. So, in order for me to have dealt with that, I needed like an entire wall of Brood Lords. Because mutas were never going to be able to deal with that before they killed the base. Lurkers also would have been okay. How things in this neck of the Cyberwood's good. How things over there. I don't have many Florida stories today. Florida has been reasonably calm for once. Hmm. What else have we got going on here? I'm not convinced going the Guardian is effective. It's just not impactful enough. Like it clearly does things, but it's not enough things, I think. I wanna wait. Why are they backwards? What have you done? When's Monster Train 2 content coming? That is a darned good question. That's on the list of things I need to do, like, today. But today we're doing StarCraft. So I don't have a time for when, but this coming week, probably Saturday. Sorcery of the highest caliber. Got them lizards doing push-ups. Ta-da! Loading screen. Killer beats good. Horizontal flip, yeah. It is one of the things you can do with the iguanas.
Metamorphosis complete.
I did like this start. Look, mine got legs. You do! Stomp.
Evolution completed.
What is it? Last time we did Monster Train, Monster Train 1, we made it all the way through all of the stuff. I enjoyed Monster Train. I didn't get a lot of replayability out of it beyond doing, like, once I got to the highest ascension, that was it for me. But, oh boy, did I enjoy every moment up to that point. I'm curious what the new one is going to be like. I haven't spoiled myself much on it. So let's do this. And then this. And go from there. Super fast burial lurkers.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
And roach. Probably want Hydrate early. Let's get big Zergling early. I'm going with the cheesy option here, but honestly, it's probably stronger just to go aberrations. And extra Zergling is just generally more beefiness to everything. Like once you get roaches, go with the adaptive plating early.
In combat.
Just to cause problems for everyone involved.
Our forces are under attack.
Which is, the enemy. Infinite power. You know, those do actually look pretty good when they're flipped like that.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Objective is ready.
Let's see something to defend this time? Yes. Okay, well, no. You hang out over here. You have a purpose. Thank you.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Hmm.
Our forces are under attack.
You got it. Mecha Guana. Big siege tank. Those look like Meg's bunkers. We have hunterlings will attack from the cliffs, and I don't have the mutas available. This could get bad.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our evolutions are under attack.
Mutas, please.
Forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Break them all.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
He's got that. Alright. We're fine for now.
Our forces
Still going to get
attack.
a chunk of mutas, just in case.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Oh, yep, here we go. Better? Better.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Shut it down, please.
Forces are under attack. Complete.
Okay, that could have been way worse.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Hmm.
Evolution completed.
Local upgrades.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
One and
Detected. Our
two.
forces are under attack.
It's not fully safe up there? Yeah, I figured as much.
Enemy in combat.
Let's activate the base.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Do this, followed by... That'll be eventually. But first we want, I believe, all the upgrades for the important things. Which is this, this, not aberrations, this,
Evolution completed.
this,
Completed. Our
this,
the enemy in combat.
not so much. Where is Protoss? Doesn't seem to have anything.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Detecting an enemy Nidus worm.
Is there anything else I need here? Corruptors.
Evolution complete.
Alright, time to go up one level. Let's do this.
Completed. Evolution complete.
Why is this happening? When did the Terminus land on Super Earth? They look very defensive oriented, so I think I can get away with bringing in a bunch of stuff here. Does that count as a guardian for the purposes of this? It does not. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I like this a bit better.
Detecting an enemy Nidus worm.
I think the next thing we upgrade is this. Don't get auto ascend. There we go. Oh, I didn't finish this off. We'll finish this off. Next mineral upgrades go into Hydra and Lurker Ring upgrades. Oh, got a kill. Neat. With this Scourge. This is how Mengsk wants to play. Just barely out of range and just chipping away. He's very good at it.
Zerg drop pods detected.
Not quite yet. Yes, we want these. Did I skip the lurker upgrade? No, I got them already. Ultra Burrow, splash damage. Coming soon. Protoss is going to be losing a lot, isn't he? Yeah. Max Lunker. Do I want raptors in here? What are the chances that we actually get? I don't think so. Lost a lot. That's not good. Ooh, I just lost just shy of all of my mutas, and I'm not sure what to. Oh, corrosive bile. Okay, well, I no longer have mutas available for defense, which is not good. Oh, you guys go hang out here. France permitted territory? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda need more air siege and whatnot. You guys hang out here. Bunch of Zerg spawning behind would be good. For that, a bunch of Zerg spawning behind them would be good. Leviathan? No. Alright, well, not much to do, but wait. Incoming Zerg swarm pods. Hunters and spotters, tanks and ravagers. What's the next one of these that I need to upgrade? It is probably Guardians, isn't it? No. Ultras. Huh. I actually made it past and almost finished him. Mutas from the cliffs. That's a problem. I don't have counter mutas. I don't have frames either. Hello, Lings. It's actually player. He's got stuff warping in. I assist. That's so much. Taking splash damage. It's a lot of splash damage too. Oh, we got him. Okay. We died slower than they did. Just the stall. Frames 20 per minute if you're lucky. The thing is, it's generally not a frame rate issue, it's a CPU issue. Like, it doesn't hit 0 frames because it's failing to render the frames. It's hitting 0 frames because it's not rendering ticks, game ticks. Which is a bit different. It's a little bit different of a problem. It's actually a pretty big discrepancy. Run so much better when not streaming. This is true. This is very true. Single core game? It is indeed a single core game. So the Mutaflux seems decent. It doesn't keep things alive, but it at least it stops the snowball from, like... It keeps some things alive. Which is better than keeping nothing alive. Getting the structures on the high ground feels almost mandatory. The amount of damage we've dodged just by being on the high ground is intense. High ground structure is important. It really does make a huge difference. Let's see what we got. You know, back in my day, Zerg was an offensive class. Not because you upgraded things, but because you built like 70 Ultralisks and just smashed the enemy's base. That's it. That was the whole trick. And it probably still works just fine. I just don't want to have to press buttons. Mostly because I'm concerned the buttons won't press. Let us go.
Metamorphosis complete.
Whoops, Rudy is Terran now. This will be faster if I do this. Because I am way over here. Way over here. The meanest thing you could play was Dark Templar Rush. Alright. And then we'll go straight into Lunker. No, I'm gonna try something not cheesy this time. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. And this is gonna get our upgrade here. And then we're gonna do it again.
Evolution complete.
And then we're gonna do more of these. And you are going to get one of these upgrades real early. Fear the roach.
Our forces are under attack.
You're also going to get this early.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Detecting an enemy Nidus worm.
Oh no, the worm. It comes. I think it's going to be more efficient to get... Oh? Well... Yeah. They don't... The spawns don't have things yet. So we'll just get this to have it. But we want this first. And actually an early metabolic boost will be good as well, because they'll die faster on their side. There we go. Whereas these only have 35 compared to 45 on our side. It's kind of big. Next, more aberration. Speed, and then wing speed. Do we want this? Not really. It's not now. Not yet is the answer. How long until Hydras are on the boards for you to get those upgrades rolling? Plus range. Go. I have half a mind to go early Fury. Sadly, as a Minsk, you were supplying block north, so you had to be sad watching that fortress go boom. Winter State will join you for Zerg Wars a little bit. Ooh. That'd be fun. More people for more games. Hmm. The range on this 15. Okay. We're not going to be breaking that down anytime soon. The next thing I want is probably lurkers. After getting the tier 3 upgrades. What is the next actual item I want? So from here, Hydras are spawning. That's happening. Zerglings. Mutas are here. I think we'll do Muta upgrades next. Get Fury. This is just good. Just aberrations are just cheap, efficient. Go. Lock them down. But it's is it mutas? I think I don't invest in the mutas, and the reason is because we're not going to get anything done with those mutas. They are going to die horribly for the foreseeable future. Lurkers, on the other hand, can cause some problems. Let's do that. Zerglings, get adrenal glands, and then shredding claws in that order. We'll need a couple more drones.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Death fleet descends upon this world.
Our forces are under attack.
Activate the base.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Metamorphosis.
Armor shred.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
So, next, keep this going. Mutas are starting to touch, but it's 15 range. We're not going to break that in the foreseeable future. However, we can start sending bosses. Muta's getting mutilated? Yeah. A Greater Spire. After Lurkers, I think we want to upgrade the cooldown of the Infestation Pits. Yeah, this thing's just gonna come over here and die. One thing I don't have is any active Mutalisks, which is actually a problem, because there are incoming Mutalisks from the cliff. Hostile Mutas. I don't have basic Muta upgrades. Hopefully this will be decent to start. Some heals available, flash heals, just to say. My goal, keep these alive. Where is this G? We are not going to succeed this, I think. Well, there go all those mutas. But it was enough with the team. I'll rip every muta. Thank you, Mexico. The way this is going, we're going to have much more content like this coming out. More consistently. Here he comes again. You saw this spawn and was like, this is illegal. Break the Odin, break the Odin, break the Odin. Hunterlings and spotters from the north. It is boss o'clock again. It's 17 minutes and I have zero upgrades. Like we're 0-0 across the board. I just don't have the income to get more. And the next 1,000 needs to go into boss sends. Ultras are on the board. Huh, you got pushed back. Neato. Okay. Alright, well. Still don't have enough gas for this. That's like a 40-second kind of thing. So now we wait. We don't have any way of actually fighting them, it would seem, which is a problem. As much as we are getting the occasional... We did actually break something there, but it's not much. Yeah, but they're just farming us without taking any damage in the process. They sent spot cleanup. I would have loved to have been able to capitalize on that. Folks from the north. Next upgrades probably need to be ultras, because there are ultras on the board at this point in time. The mutas are actually getting hits in. There are corruptors involved. I can take advantage of this. I don't want to take advantage of this.
Evolution complete.
Ultra burrow charge is big. Are there baneling spawns passively? There are. And there are hunter strain baneling spawns too. That's good. That should be next. I think we do want the infested upgrades here, rather the swarm host upgrades here. So I'll spend on that. Until that's done. And then it's definitely boss time again. I don't even have max eco. Oh, we're breaking through. They're not able to rebuild this in time, it would seem. We just got enough pressure coming through.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
So lurkers did not feel good this time. They did not feel effective. Spotters from cliff. I was not prepared for this. I'm looking for this one. This one. Corruptors. Corruptors. We're gonna want Brood Lords at some point anyways. Don't have enough minerals. At least the spotters don't do much damage. These things do horrible damage. Okay. Oh. They're still just running through. Classic. Dear. Well, we held the line.
Our forces are under attack.
Thank you for upgrading Zerg.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Oh, Overmind. That's one. That's one of the options of all time. Okay. That affects things. That affects things a lot. Send in the spotter. We know their Alarak likes to try to push out the side. Looks like our Alarak's making a point to try to get over there. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. That's gonna be bad. Can I get splash damage? And then you. Here. Go. That way. Solve Mutalisk, please. Why are you like this? Did you not attack? Sadness. Okay, hello there, Henry. Welcome in. Are things going? Very well. It looks like we're holding, and they are not. They haven't completely cracked. I mean, they haven't been completely overrun, but they are breaking. It is progress. Once this is completely overrun, their lines are going to get sieged. Because our current lines... We have siege available, but they're getting sniped off. What am I spawning next? Is the question. I didn't finish this off. Finish this off real quick. I need to get an Omega Worm on the board before continuing. Hunterlings and spotters from the north. Greater drop pods going out. Love to see it. Okay. Now it's complete overrun, so we're going to start sieging the Terran line. Which is going to hold us for a while, but we have actual siege available, so that's nice. Finish Ultra upgrades. Yeah, it's on the list of things to do. I would like to get more units, I think, before finishing the... Well... That's going to fall. Oh, Lord. I think mutas do not solve this problem, especially in the quantities of units present. Uh-oh. Heal upgrades to allow heal mechanical. Next major upgrade we want this. It's probably ultras, but I think we just got it. They look very overrun. Yeah, once we actually got our siege, once we were allowed to siege and they weren't getting sniped off from the fog, they didn't last very long. It was that forward position. This position which our team held the whole time. Very well played to the Protoss player especially, who held that front line. That was good. Do it again. Ta-da! Victory! One second. I know what I need. That felt a mix of good and not good. Like, it felt clean getting the upgrades at those timings. Prioritizing the upgrades that are most relevant to the AI spawns at the time. It didn't feel particularly impactful, mostly because of the cheese tactics. Have you seen StarCraft again? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I have a bowl of blueberries. Very tasty blueberries. One more, and we're in. Alright, so I'm going to try something similar. See if I can do it again. And see how it impacts things. I do like the idea of rushing out the lurkers. Because if I'm going to the high ground, which I intend to contest, which I intend to do, then I will have time, and that time will give me excess resources, so I will just so happen to have built up enough resources to just straight buy out Lurker Nest, or really anything to start. It could be Lurkers, it could be Ultras, it could even be Guardians. But I'm not content with the Guardians. They just aren't impactful enough. If they do what they claim to do, there aren't enough of them to have an impact within the course of the game, it would seem. Yeah, go. I'm gonna play around with building the lurker literally first. I skip aberration and then double back to aberration.
Evolution completed.
Lurker first. And then the first two upgrades-ish go here. There's one. Okay. Next goes to aberrations. Should actually probably get... I'll work without it. Work without the burrow speed for now. Aberrations, and then zerglings and roaches. Get it built. Heavy zergling. There's a Nova over there somewhere. We are pushing him back. Suspect that has more to do with him being scared than actually taking damage. Okay. I probably want swarm hosts spawning as well. Huh. No detection here. That's out of range. That's out of range of detection? Okay. Well, that's funny to me. Burrow speed of the swarm hosts? The burrow speed is specifically for lurkers. I'm not convinced, but I should get it. We'll be getting more lurkers very rapidly. Okay, so that's good. Movement speed of roaches, range, and then life on hydras. Looks like they don't have anything in the center line. They're just kind of picking away from the sides. That is now on fire. Oh, plus range actually allows it to reach. Neat. The lurker's paying off wonderfully. And that'll be a kill. Nice. Free 200 monies.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Else, more Hydra. Throw down an Ultra Pit first. Is it time? I think Ultras aren't spawning yet, are they? No. Roaches we have, Hydras we have. Honestly, we should get Greater Spire going. I think given this scenario, we want ranged. We want to clear out the mid as quick as possible. Every 3 minutes, dude. That's unacceptable. Alright. Work on you. I believe it is past due time for us to get our mutas going. And hopefully we don't just lose everything. To the wasplings that are here at now. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. Okay, that should be about everything here. Next. Yeah, I think it's Swarmhouses. Swarmhouse and aberrations. Do the aberrations first. Yeah, okay. We finally cleared through mid. I think as the vision range on this is nice. She'll just sit here, siege that indefinitely. You know, until it gets sniped by someone. I didn't finish the Lurker Send upgrade. Alright, I believe it's time for Hive Tech. I think we go Hive Tech for some of the bigger button topic items, and then we go Eco. Apocalypse and coming from the north. Okay, so we got some of the big button issues. Armor rend, Zergling attack speed. Armor rend's kind of big. Zergling attack speed we can survive without. This guy's just going around and killing turrets. That's what he's doing. Smaller cannons. I think we skip much of the Zergling here. And go eco. Yeah, we'll go hard into eco. This is just death. I'm not gonna get line of sight on that. Well, we kind of sort of are gonna get line of sight on that. Rip Overseer. We missed. 460 for this. Yeah, this is what we need. This gives line of sight so our units can chip away at them. Which is what we want. Aberration speed, I'd rather get eco first. Which we're almost done with. Next big button items are more Nidus Worms. This will do, and then we go Nidus Worms from here. Beautiful. Yes. Imagine if the siege tanks did friendly fire. That would be great. We're breaking through. Zoom. Okay. The Raptorlings are amazing. Enemy Omega Worm emerging as we break through this. He's taking out, I presume, the Apocalypse. Alright. We have summoned an Omega Worm. Mutas, question mark? Need 575. We are breaking their... Oh, they're dead. They're super dead. Yeah. Good job, team. So, I think skipping bosses and Zerg standard +1/1 upgrades, like standard attack armor upgrades, is the way to go. Not because those options are bad, but because I literally can't build all of them. It's too much. It costs too much. Like, I can't get boss and Zerg upgrades and Zerg utility upgrades and like everything. Like, it's just there's not enough money for it to go around. See if we can do that again. Give it another try. Blueberry time. Once returned to AFK gameplay. It's stressful. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if it was, if the frame rate wasn't horrible. Good question. And I don't know the answer to it. I really don't know the answer to it. It's right there. Oh, and the dev is playing it too. Wait, is that true? Is that it? No. He's not in there. Misread that. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. I can't read. You know this. And away we go again.
Metamorphosis complete.
it morph.
Evolution.
Oh, it's stuck behind there. No. Oh well. Never shall you do. Build. Thank you. This looks a lot like we don't have anything in the center or the left. And there are aberrations inbound. Oh.
An objective is ready to be escorted.
Look at this defending spawn. Love to see it. Alright, I'm going to pick this up early. Well, hello there. Wordmonger coming in and enjoyed the occasion with the Prime Gaming. Congratulations, Fact. You gained access to all the beautiful emails here on the channel, as well as special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. How you doing today? Hunt them down. Oh, so close. Not enough speed. If I go Raptors here, adaptive play in here, and these will start going up here when they spawn. I have concerns about this, so I'm not going to spawn anything else here. The Lurker is being a gremlin, and I love to see that. Just an absolute nuisance. Ah, you still can't hop directly up there. Okay. You can bypass though. That's interesting. Roach. There we go. We might be able to take Kerrigan here. Oh, I mean, she's got abilities right away. Unless, got her. Nice. I didn't get the money for that, but someone did. Lurker pods. Yay! Just what I was looking for. Let's get our meters out. This, also this. Do it. Break them. Getting some actual damage done here. taking actual damage in the process. Repairs? Nope. Evolved needed from the north. Conveying upgrades. I think it's about hive tech time.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
You're good.
Our forces are under attack. Complete.
Broker sounds from anywhere? I think so. Alright. Spot treatment of problems. Why is there creep here? Floating way too much money.
Metamorphosis complete. Metamorphosis
Those are the big button upgrades.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Still need more Vespian gas. Focus on mineral. Let's get one of everything, and then we'll go eco, and then move from there. No, stop it. Let's not lose all of our muse here, please. I have concerns. This is hostile. They're outside the map. Oh, that's not good. They are trying to clear this? Question mark. They are definitely clearing this. Okay. Eco first. It's coming from drop or... Yeah, it came in from drops. Why are you like this? Uh-oh. That's not good. He's holding this off. As long as we can hold this, should be fine-ish. Do I have everything we need to complete? Still didn't finish lurker upgrades. That's a mistake. There are ultras on the board. I desperately need these. You guys go hang out over here. Over here specifically. Here you go. And some healers to go underneath. What else am I looking for? This. Brood Lord upgrades. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's drop pods, double drop pods, Inc. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? I'm gonna keep my units here. I'm not gonna be happy about it. This is gonna be a problem. It's also muted from behind. Yeah. This kinda needs to stay here to deal with stank. Because otherwise everything dies. Rip mutas. And then there's mutas from behind. I'm not going to be allowed to have things, am I? It's bad, chat. It's really bad. Got into the high ground. It's all over. And there's the enemy mutas respawning. Oh, it's all ogre, chat. Oh yeah, I have nothing and we're being spawn camped. I can't even build units anymore. Because I don't have the tech for it. How do you spell wounds are hidden? No, it's not hidden. It's just inconvenient to assault, to assail. He's less hiding than resistant to melee, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, per se. I think we go back to skipping cheese tactics and just straight run by. Because, like, the lurkers and the swarm hosts, they're doing nothing. They're not stacking at all. Like, not even a little bit. They're just running by and getting obliterated as they run by. They're not sieging, they're not burrowing, they're not getting a chance to attack. They're just dying while doing nothing. So I think instead we focus on things like ultras and such. Good night is over. Something like reloading there aside. I'm trying to avoid the micro games because I can do that, and that, you know, that's often how I play. But doing that just means that all it's going to take is one player with okay frames to destroy everything for free. Which is, it feels really bad. Like, it just feels really bad. If they're going to spend the time to take the base, building a lot of HP and taking a lot of damage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, like, lurkers, not it. Swarmhouse, not it. Just aberrations and ultras, basically. And go from there. Alright, so different priorities, same overall build. See how it works.
Metamorphosis complete.
Computers for defense. Go from there.
Evolution complete.
What am I starting with? Honestly? This. Then this. Do I save for this? I think I can save for this. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah. And we get this going. So our upgrades will go into our, let's say our, yeah, here we go. Okay, already pushing it back. Love to see it. Our gas upgrades go into the cooldown of these guys. New high ground strat. I mean, the high ground is effective. It needs to be defended like anything else, but at least it tends to avoid most of the random nonsense. Because like, oh no, Zerglings spawned on top of your buildings, but wait, your buildings can't be meleeed. So that's, you know, actually kind of nice. But beyond that, it's a nice little optimization. It isn't game changing. Yeah, we are pushing through over here. There's a lot of mines. Alright, I see.
Forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Like this.
Evolution complete.
I think we'll do ultras next, maybe Bane. Or well, we'll decide when I see what the opponent's working on. I do need to have this guy placed in case of emergency.
Our forces are under attack.
Just eat all of those Zerg units.
Metamorph. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our evolution met the enemy.
Max operations. Oh, raptors. Don't really want raptors right now.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Those don't have long range, do they? Not really.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Just getting blasted here.
Incoming attack wave. Our forces
Raptors from the cliffs. This would be really bad. Permitted to happen.
Are under attack. Evolution completed. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are
Airstrike
under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are
Here
under
come the
attack.
Raptors.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under
They
attack.
got the worker. Killed the
Our
mule.
forces have met the enemy in combat.
Worth it. Why these things gotta shred so much. Imagine if we had Hive Tech unlocked and we pushed into their side with it. That could have been devastating.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Give all those Raptorlings armor shred. Top. Let's do Ultra Spawns next then. I think that's... we're still missing lurkers. Let's get those built.
Evolution. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Incoming attack waves detected. Our forces are under attack.
Lurkers are constructed. Time for Hydra upgrades. Loosely into the press all the buttons category of things. Meters from the cliffs. Probably want some Scourge here. Which means getting a Scourge splash damage upgrade. And then more with you. Alright, we're not doing that. Do this, this. 20 seconds until incoming. We haven't done any eco yet whatsoever. Go on, give. They come. this. That's killing him. Is he dead? Looks like we held. Get Noxious Ultras going. Heal and then bonus armor. Great. Hey there, beauty guy. No Star Wars Empire War? Not at the moment, no. Honestly, I haven't played Empire War in quite a while. It's a good game. What is killing him? Oh. Kerrigan is here to play. The armor and
Our forces are under attack. Metamorphosis completed.
it's Baneling time. Fine, so. Don't actually have a whole lot to push us with here. Alright, eco time, I think. Harpers and spotters from the cliffs. You guys back off here. You guys get over here. A little bit out of money. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a manually controlled. Let's get a Nidus from over here. It's bad. It's broken through. Nice clear. They're just sending more. I see. Oh, it's crying. Everything is crying. Meh. New wave of mutas attacking from the cliffs. One muta survives. Uh-oh. These things healing fast, we're just not dealing damage. Is the 5 armor ups, and I have no attack ups. It's pain. it's pain. It's pain to watch. It's pain to see. It's pain all around. Lurkers are not a natural product. Good Lords are a natural product. Stormhouse not a natural product. Hydras. Right, this is happening. Forgot about this. Okay. Well, I have some mutas. This is the team's defense now. Kaboomer. Oh no. Oh, it's bad again, isn't it? It's bad again. I can't fight this. I do not have the material to fight this. Okay. Well, it's been fun, team. Oh, there's more Kaboomer coming. Down the way, down the road. Yep. One survived. All of that. One Ultra survives. One larva. Go, Ultra, go! There's not enough heals in the world to survive that. Worst part is, our fortress is burning down because it's on fire, and we don't have any way to repair it. Is that more? Oh my god, it's more. How many drop pods can they send? The answer is always more. I think that turret actually handles this. Oh, it's bad. They're breaking in from all sides. Oh no. The final stand. I've got nothing left. Can your queens transfuse mechanical? Yes. Yes, we can. Buildings, no. I suspect I'm focusing too much on building spawns and not enough on eco, because I'm just running out of money. And then that's it. Like, I'm running out of money before we can get anything done. So I need to work on fixing that. Something scuff. I've been abandoned. No one wants to play anymore. Worships well? That's a good question. That's a very good question. That would be a good time for worships. I can think of a good time for worships. I think the good time for worships is next time. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed, because I know I have. We're going to send you guys off to another StarCraft streamer because it has been a long day, a nice long stream, and well, I'm looking forward to doing it again. You guys seem to have enjoyed this a lot more than I expected, so what we're going to do is we're going to schedule another StarCraft stream, probably next Wednesday, so same time, same place, and I look forward to seeing you guys there. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, as we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Looking for more plans and such. MechWarrior Mondays on Monday, of course. And then looking to try out Monster Train 2 on Saturday, so I will see you guys between now and then. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and if you want to hang out between the streams, or even jump on stream activities, the best place is to link up in the Discord, link in the description below. I'll see you guys there.